bank fight makes warlocks appear pretty weak.
Yeah.
I actually don't have a DPS spec. Sorry.
Don't worry about it.
You fucked up.
Yeah, mine has like 30% hit by fucking bully.
Not
Definitely
enough.
want this. You ready for Kappa?
Yeah.
Alright, pull it all back, so.
And again, it's not DPS if you're gonna like.
No DPS is good. If you have it, though. But if we're fast enough, I'm thinking we can do Ruby Sancho. As long as we finish before 23. That's not good.
Hard to say.
Yeah, hard to say.
To be fair, but a lot of us will die on Lich King to Shadow Troops. We're all used to having a weak
You
aura.
just need DPM. You don't need a bloody weak aura. Just
Yeah.
DPM.
My
Enough.
DBM didn't work either.
My DPM did.
No, really?
Yeah, he told me a name and the color of the class.
What, just in chat?
No, on the front of my screen. Remember I was calling it with pen.
In the middle.
If we just call out range
Yeah.
Honestly, both groups can move me.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna face quick. We're gonna face really quick.
Yeah, we just move it. We did this yesterday and it was fun.
So just call Shadow Trap and everyone moves them. Minus next round? What am I doing on this? Okay. Yeah, so that's what I am. I'm a DPS tank. Tankiness, I have 0.
I mean, Blood Deek, have a look at
What do you
Andy's.
think about it?
Are you doing more damage than Andy? Because he does a shit ton.
Well, at least on this current mob. I don't know it wasn't the boss.
Have a look at the boss.
As long as I get attacked first, that's all. I'm pretty sure I will win. But not AoE. I've noticed he has more AoE. But if you look at this mob, it's like, yeah, I have 12k. But my survival is 0. That's what bothers me. Alright, chicks MD to me, and then Wheelie takes the other side after, because I am special. So I have to start.
I just need mana.
Oh yeah, I did this already. Where is it? There's a lot over there. Limp over there. Apply those. Alright. Marks, here you guys can go.
Thanks first. We can kill before anything,
Sunborn
right?
Mash.
Yeah, we can.
But, yeah.
We don't stack or anything.
Oh yeah, you don't need to stack, just pump. Alright, melee, just follow square, and that's it.
Yeah, very now need. Fucking hell.
Yeah, try hard. I want that crit.
Disgusting.
I got a Frankie that you mages somehow. A 1% crit turns out isn't enough. Who'd have thought?
I guess I'm doing this for your trinkets.
40 seconds. Sprechen Sie fast.
Bedtime.
There was a mob, there was just a mob. Some people
No.
lost a trinket.
That's very considerate of you, Flance. Are you feeling alright? You normally hate it when someone mentions trinket.
I did say last week. This week you can parse.
Oh, thanks, man.
You're welcome. Alright, lost him. That was a long one.
5, 4, 3.
Alright, chicks MD to
Two,
me. Bring this fucking
one.
head with us. I don't care about it. Yeah, bring it to Millie's tank it on top. And fucking kill that shit. Give me 40. Oh, 30k. Hey, look at my DPS there. 22k is Oh wait, I put it on my silver. Look at my survival. I will get smacked when he has 2 stacks. I'm gonna be ready with some CDs. What can't I attack?
Wow, the meat is fuck, yeah.
Oh god. Pick me up, kids. I am squishy.
Are you in DPS gear by chance?
It's the normal trap gate, yes. But it is some mitigation. Alright, fuck, I'm gonna die. Oh, here, like, you can taunt it. Go for it.
Okay, something is doing. So, one.
Alright, nice. I'm going DPS now. Hey, look at that. 21k.
I'm concentrating.
Now
I
I
can't
have
do-
no rage. I'm losing my rage.
Don't get the last one. Let's get the stupid
What is the
achievement.
melee move? Oh, I marked Monday, but he's not. Just switch names. Holy shit, 60k. It's ridiculous.
There you
Alright, let's see the mages here. I'll top of course.
Hey, I want some recognition for beating one of them.
You don't get recognition for beating me.
I think
You're a
just
mage.
beating one guy.
No. Beating me is not beating the mage.
Alright,
I give
let's
myself
finish.
a pat on the back.
Congratulations on beating Hammer as a mage.
Thank you. That's what I wanted.
Oh, I've missed another trap because I haven't done how to win yet. My bad.
Oh, freaking K-bombs, man. Dallo would never have let this happen on his watch.
Has Dallo ever done a trap?
I mean, maybe not, but at least he's cute while he's not doing traps.
Is he even real anymore?
True, he doesn't turn up anyway, does he? Bloody does.
Mages.
Moist, when you see
Uh,
Dallo
same
again,
as-
give him a slap.
Same as usual. Me on the boss and we have a cat.
Well, I have 20 seconds.
Oh yeah, 20
But yeah, you
seconds.
see needs? I'm pumping.
Did-
Yeah. I was dropping because I wasn't tanking at the end, but yeah.
You beating Andy? I didn't see.
Yeah. As long as I have aggro, I do pump. But
Andy
I'm a paper. Remember, I am paper. Made of paper.
Yeah, Andy pumps and he tanks.
Yeah.
5, 4,
So I'm
3,
thinking of going mage
two.
up on this.
1.
We all made from now on. But up and down. Yeah, we all should be mages. I do enjoy seeing my high critical cheats. Yeah, 40k. With instant ability.
Yeah.
Yep.
I just crit for 17.
Look at that. I'm pretty high level. Did I tell you it's instant cost?
I casted that 17.
Yeah. That's really big.
Oh, my pet hits for 19. My pet hits harder than I do.
Nice. Look at a new player. Your pet.
Yeah. Just spamming you ass cancer.
Oh, this is nice. Xeris. Alright, I'm gonna roll out some. Actually, I have more patches. this one, please?
Hammer, you are one of the majors. Look you up there.
Yeah, hit a good production this time.
Alright, let's move in. 22.
Rabbity wrecking face. You got the biggest combuff. Rabbity's 600,000. Dad's been 550. You 380. Oh, the top two at mad combuff.
I imagine that pre-nerf that would have been like 1.2 million.
Yeah, it was.
Pretty much on the syndicates. But it was a bug, though. I think the bug was something with it also applied everyone's else stats.
No, it did
No.
your dots and doubled it. It was basically twice as effective as it should have been.
The
Say,
double ignite.
by the way, did all the gold that you got, do you still have it? Because one of my characters got thrown with a lot of gold after him, and they all got taken away.
You know when you logged in, Saden, you just thought all your tokens got transferred to way too much gold.
Oh, yeah, yeah. No,
How
That gold is gone.
okay, I haven't checked, but I spent it. How is it going? I spent
Oh, you spent it! That was
That's
smart.
clever. Clever.
That was very smart.
as soon as I got it, I spent it.
It's the big spender.
When they accidentally put another zero on your wage, spend it. Don't wait.
New Forge turns up. How did you afford that?
Oh, guys, don't use hero at start. We're gonna do the thing here. Last, well, do you need more time?
Yeah, I need a little bit more mana.
No, we'll heal it. I will take up. No, I will not take up. Actually, why not?
Yeah, you should
I'll
take
take
up.
up. We'll heal it. Keep we'll healing it on.
Why no hero?
We're using it for the last phase to skip the oozes.
5, 4, 3,
So on the last ooze part, we're
one.
not killing any ooze, remember that. Oh, okay, it doesn't right now. There we go. Where's that one? There it is. Alright, buff me up.
Doesn't work.
These oozes we're killing. This is like normal. Focus the boss, wait for them to start moving, then start focusing. I won't have a slow, so actually I have one slow. Be careful. Alright, start killing your ooze. Stay on the table now so it doesn't fly away and you die. If someone is solo far away, let him die. Don't, die with him. Alright, that's nice. Alright, there's a red... No, there's nothing. There's no boss. Alright, so the next one, we're not gonna kill. We're just ignoring. Transition. Transition. So everyone stack on the table. Actually, no. Ignore what I said. Malibu goes. Don't stack. Get away from us.
No.
Sorry, I was an idiot there. I just remember what Malibu Goo will do. Alright, we get transition, aren't we?
Yeah.
Alright. Pump the bus. Everyone just stack together. Range stack together. And melee just stack on the table.
He wants to attack the users or not?
Now, pump the boss, kill him. Keep pumping the boss. If you get the thing, just use your bubble ice block. Red has to be kited. Red has to be kited, guys. If you get hard with the red, you kite. Moonbeam, hammer, run away. Alright, no. Come back here. Come here. Alright, kill the boss.
Kill boss.
That was difficult.
We can. We get the 3 oozes, that's one. I forgot that they changed also. It doesn't despawn. Wait, do they want this? Normal cook?
I need one, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, you saw first.
An honest chap.
Alright, thank you. Welcome, I'm in grass. You will get all of them, I guess. I will check if anyone else wants, but I don't think so.
I just need one.
Oh.
show your DPS. I only have the top 5 showing, and I'm often not in it anymore.
I have
There is a setting.
There's a setting inside you have to put a marker on something.
So you go to bars general and do, I think it's always show me. Something like that.
Always show me, yeah, thanks. It's not an issue I've had before, but now, bloody pages.
When we do this big pull, by the way, healers move up with O'Kelly, and O'Kelly will tank them up. And also pump heals and O'Kelly as he does it. Everyone else is pump AoE. So I guess Rogue, Rogue you take it and tricks the O'Kelly and then do it.
It's really good.
Just give it to Mage.
Hunter is really good.
Yeah.
Mage can one shot. Yeah, it's not.
Oh,
Hunter
bust,
can
yeah.
tricks and feign that and stand in that range.
Yeah, but we don't need tricks.
100,000k. 100k damage.
I reckon if a mage combusts and then spreads it.
Yasmin, do you plan your idea and you're gonna take it?
Alright.
So let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready. Okay.
No, wait, okay, go. O'Helig you can pull. Tricks MD to O'Helig, big kills on him, and get him.
Trying to do the last tactical.
I'm just gonna do this. Right now, Alright, kill him. I don't see him dead. Bop Yasmin. Actually, it doesn't even have aggro.
He's got mirrors anyway.
Yeah, I have mirrors. Does Ryle have aggro soon?
But I think O'Helig has a lot of threat. Yeah. It's high on threat, actually.
Now you've seen a helix damage.
I'm done.
Yeah. Oh, wait, you're dead?
Yeah, I just got pulled.
He was dead. Hey, look, that was good.
Oh, that worked, for sure. Now I need 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit long. It's gonna be a bit long.
I'm not into this. Actually, I used a lot.
That's fine. It's the... We killed the boss and yeah, it's over.
Right, so who's
Yeah.
tanking what there?
Same as usual. Actually we'll change it. I'll take the Kellis and keep the other two.
Yeah, you being paper now is...
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Bye. Alright,
Really?
Alright.
Fuck you.
someone pulled.
Are you going to the side or just center?
He is in the center, all ranged, you go away.
No, where do you tank the boss? I'm trying to pull them somewhere here.
Yeah, very bit more sharp. Okay, there will smoke. Careful you don't hit these dark nucleus.
Orb?
Yeah, the
I
orb.
got it.
That recover is broken. Alright, fire guys. He's dead. Oh, almost.
Board deck. I can't see it, so...
Be careful you're not hitting my dark orbs, guys. There's no reason to. Well, it's out.
Sure.
And now my mirrors are back. Great.
I'm pumping, holy fuck.
Yep. This is why I said I wanted more mages.
Bloody gravity 40k, good job, bro. 640k combust. Damn.
In the future, I'm definitely. After the next run, I have my shadow mode, so I'm gonna switch to my mage. I'm gonna make a full mage almost. I could have
can
placed
go
one
on
more for a
mage.
mage and it's not a mage.
I can play mage, but I just want to try and learn affliction and find out which warlocks is the better spec.
Don't worry, at 85 warlocks are pretty good.
I think demo
it's
are.
better.
I think affliction's not.
I'll grip and then somebody pull the top.
Yeah,
Or maybe differently, mages are not as overpowered because even in Dragon Soul gear you only have like 35% crit chance.
Yeah,
You
so
have way
I was
more now.
I was watching a raid with Thompson. I don't know if you know him. He's a very good mage, but he's in pre-raid bis and critting 50%, and therefore still topping the meters.
At 85?
Yeah, in pre-raid bis. So before they've
Yeah,
entered any raids.
Haven't they? Just okay, maybe Blizzard is for something. But very specifically in Dragon Soul gear, you have under 40% crit chance.
Yeah, I don't know what his character sheet said, but he hit 50% crits. Like,
Huh. That
bring them
sounds
in.
way too high.
Yeah.
Nah, build up.
I was expecting them to be like 20% crit. I've been telling everyone, don't worry, mages will suck once Kata comes out, but it's just not true.
No, they won't. They really won't.
Yeah, there you go.
They only drop off slowly towards the
Still,
end.
elemental shamans with fucking fire elemental wear off at the time, so we'll see now. Fire elemental did as much damage as like some of the worst DPS.
Alright, tricks MD to me. I'm guessing trinkets.
Yeah, 45 seconds, thanks.
Need to reload my UI. Still have the debuffs from the previous boss.
But I guess you main tank this, so you get to do damage.
Yeah. It's all tricks MD to me.
Although I won't be holding back, say for if aggro.
No.
It's a big if, I think.
Let's get this back.
Frost presence.
It's gonna be fine, don't worry about.
I mean, I'll take so much more damage though. But...
Try to take that one from me. Let's see. And I might have my own million. Right. Look at that fat. It's over 1 million.
Oh yeah, I can't even ration out of this bloody fear anymore.
I can use first spin.
Is it raid wipe?
There should be, right?
Oh. Read it. I like a bottom DPS is 30. Oh, that's tank.
Oh my god.
They really fucked Feral. Feral, you're below me. I mean, Vetlock, you're below me.
Yep. When
Hey,
Feral
what
like,
is this? We want to see it above the tank, not below the tank.
I think Ferals are built around till they get at 81 or something like that.
I think they get them up when they go. But now, there's some.
Well, I think it's all the armor can change.
At least not as
Same
bad.
with Warrior. Warrior lost a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Innovate on Aslabs.
Get the totem.
Innovate on Asgard.
Why?
Yeah, Druids can now, yeah. If you guess innovate other, you get 10% on yourself too.
Hey, boys, I'm sorry.
Sorry. Can't fucking say shit.
Aslabs is in group. This is.
No, I did, but it only gives him 5% mana. It's like very bad.
Slow.
Who was bitten, by the way?
Anyone?
Oh yeah, I'm healing. No,
Who was bitten?
I didn't see.
It's bugged.
Yeah, don't know.
It's bugged, it doesn't beat sometimes.
Perfect.
Oh,
I don't think it could bite me, no? I had blood mirror.
yeah. Never mind. Okay, no one got bitten. Perfect.
Perfect course.
Affliction and Demo are pretty much identical at the moment, it seems.
Yeah, something's wrong with my execution. I don't know.
You don't have a talent that lets Soulfire go a second quicker, so it doesn't feel great at Demo.
You guys can just pull in the front. I'm gonna start rolling out some loot, any back. And the mages, well, 2 mages. Good luck. Rabbity and the other guy.
Go on, Rabbity. Drop a 99.
These gloves. Alright, let's take it.
Has anyone found a good add-on that tracks your transforms?
Does what?
Tracks your transforms.
No.
Whether you have a given transform or not. What do you mean, like track?
So it's always stay at the same.
If it
something
shows
drops,
whether your
it'll
item,
stay.
whether you have a certain item look or not already. I don't know, all the things maybe?
Actually, I'm just gonna check. Does anyone want this or should I just... I don't think anyone wants this.
I mean, all the things track everything. No, okay, you can see like something that tells you when you click on an item whether you have this specific look or not. Oh, I don't know.
Doesn't the vanilla interface already do that?
No, it doesn't.
None of this is the exactly specific item.
Because there is set lookalikes and stuff, which are, if I'm understanding correctly, you mean you don't want the duplicate? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I don't know, but there is probably one or two items. You can see it with links to something. Yeah.
When does the pre-patch end, by the way?
On the 30th?
Vince, there's your legs.
But what?
No, he wanted us a hunter for so long.
No.
Oh. Wait, when does the pre-patch end?
20.
20.
20th of May.
We have
2 more weeks.
2 more weeks. Okay.
1 week for leveling and then rating. After 1 week.
You reckon the raid will be out after 1 week?
This one was suffers, right? Yeah.
Good luck.
Did that click at least?
Rabbity at 1. Bro, come on.
Oh, I forgot to say. Everyone who has healing, go heal. Yeah.
Oh, and then 80,
Rabbity,
alright. Compensate.
80.
Why doesn't show me?
Which one?
Never mind. I didn't win it anyway. But I still preserved the Justin rather than Justin made. Well done, me.
Oh. No. At least you didn't waste us off as technically. What did you suffer instead?
I did so. I did so for the boots,
Yeah,
but I
so
lost
for
the roll.
everyone, it's just not matching his name, so it doesn't pop up for some reason.
Oh, okay. Keep reminding me of that.
Yeah, he named himself Jasmine on the software server.
Yeah, it depends on which fucking server I am in SOD. I got my name, so yeah. Whatever. Never mind.
Did everyone who has healing go healing, by the way? Everyone.
That's all you shamans.
Oh, Moist, it was toughest. It was toughest.
Oh,
Softest.
We really need all our healers to do this.
Everyone who can heal, go heal now. Because that's how you win this fight. You don't win through DPS. Yeah, follow... well, not Sims, I guess he's already know. The circle. That's Monday.
Who stays out?
Aspects. He's
Yeah,
also.
yeah, of course.
Alright, everyone else here.
5, 4,
Did everyone go resting? Or do we only have one guy?
1.
Someone throw innovates on these Sims. Throw all innovates on. Since is in group 4, Sean. He's next to Malabo, the warlock. I don't think I see all CDs in. Oh, there it is.
There are no more cities.
No, it's not. You still have inspiration, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah, I do unmute myself.
Oh.
Yeah, I have expression. I got this new barrier.
Yeah, the barrier's excellent.
Place the skeleton.
Left.
Why do I bother dotting that?
Yeah.
Technically, you can do this with one tank now.
Yeah.
It's bullshit.
I don't know why you even try.
Because on overall damage, I don't want to come last.
But you're going. You're not going to beat a single mate. Just have a sit down, friend.
Imagine we had like 10 minutes.
Does seem we lack healing.
Healing is pretty slow.
Wait, do we have 2 healers, or is my meter's just messed up?
It's messed up. We have
I can only see Sins and Bozo.
where's the top two? Dula shows us a red. Oh yeah, Dula shows us a red.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why they done that.
I mean, we could do the achievement and use all the portals.
Might do it actually with this. Wait, monsters here? Oh. Okay, that's why. I was like, what's going on?
Go first base. Fuck yeah.
We should lock on the next one.
I like seeing these bits. Instant ability doing 30k plus. Something's 40 even.
I even tried to cheese it then by standing in the worms and AoE. I still 11th. This is sad.
Then we lost.
Yeah, I really do.
Purple tree. Drop down.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's jolly challenging.
Watch the belt drop.
Oh god, please no.
My chance, solo?
About.
The belt, thank god.
Weird up these. No, never mind. Those are just small trees. I don't know about these tanking looks. I mean tanking shoulders. What's it?
There, you need it, mate. You're going to be tanking a lot.
No, only. Wait, do we have
Go
parachute?
to
I don't have parachute.
Well done.
There it is. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I
we,
got
need
distracted.
we need a tank over there, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that's golden.
Didn't believe it.
I forgot I'm Taylor.
They should have the parachute.
Yeah.
So switch back.
No, stay healed for Silver. That's what really fast. So everyone stay healed, please. Are we still only 5? No, we don't have rest. No.
Our rest of gears kommer få free touches.
How is it in the this room. That's pretty good. But he's quick. I mean, we're the only ones who have press. Jesus, nothing too variable. Definitely nice.
Those were quite good until Spirit became pointless for everyone.
I mean, Shaman, Elemental Shaman still benefits slightly from.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they can convert it to hit.
Oh, right, yeah.
Alright, it's Club, yeah, never mind.
Oh, yeah. I guess Disc Priest then, because they can probably do the same. Shadow
I guess
Priest.
it's
I don't know for the chance, but why the fuck not?
but frame rates. Alright. Fix them.
Wow, they just evaporated.
Oh, I didn't know. Sorry.
They need to have like a transmog roll added to the game, don't they?
Yep.
Cutting, nobody uses it. At least not correctly.
There. Here you go, yes. Didn't oh yeah, Red Summer is right there. This is the option.
Yeah, it's really good. That's still really good.
Alright, that's about 60. Yeah, 65. Everyone else was all.
I know Hammer rolled me back, but just didn't roll very well.
I rolled a 4.
Let's see it.
I rolled. Do you see that roll now?
No.
Yeah, I see that one.
I saw both.
Okay.
Because the Dwarven Decahedral dice is like area based on the roll. If you're not close enough, you can't see it.
Okay, I rolled a 5, so I will not use the dice then. That's bad. Why doesn't it?
Of course you should use the dice.
But you should still use the dice, it's fine.
Yeah.
Och vi har väl
Nice.
gjort det eventually.
Yeah, run over.
There's a repair. Really probably that needs repairs.
So as Master Looter, everything you pick up becomes automatic into your transport.
Really?
Yeah.
What's
Yeah,
up?
so for Mortis has been... Oh no, it got removed. Because
Yeah.
I gave it to
Yeah, when you trade out.
Hold on.
never mind.
It's to be
That's
sold
what I
on.
thought. Oh, sorry, I forgot this one. Choker. Glimpy Rabbit. Fish fist, thank you. Alright, all healing will do a tank for the most part. I'll just do some tank smoking with them.
Ooh, it's a draw.
Oh,
Hopefully I don't die
Tense.
immediately.
It's tense. Go again. Roll again. Roll again.
Roll again.
Be a very, very good round for Rabbit.
Go, 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 go.
One roll each. Go, 45, 30. Rabbit deep.
Grab Rabbit.
Gravity cleaning up.
Are we swapping sides in last phase?
No,
Makes sense.
we just stay here. Healers with Unchained Magic go to head side. DPS with Unchained Magic go to tail side. And everything else is normal.
May trade me, I'm sure. Take this.
Take one for the team. Take all the.
I was gonna just, in case you don't have a working week because you didn't update it on the list that we have, but if you didn't do that, it's just 2-2-2. Just make sure that happens. That's all. If you see that if you have to go all the way to the other side and I'm over here, well, I'm not gonna run through and not make it. I'm just gonna go stand here and just put a slide. That works easily too. Just don't, fuck it up too much. That's it.
Someone beat.
Oh, summon stuff.
Roger Salmon's down.
Do we even need 2 tanks here? I don't think so.
Not really.
Yeah. I'm just gonna pump.
I killed it in a bug yesterday and I didn't really need to swap tank.
Yeah, I'll just pump. Where is... Oh, there it is. Alright,
Ass claps. Nam Shaman ass claps flask.
don't forget to refresh your flask. Look at that means. Then we won't. Alright, so let's see what this. Alright, go. 2-2-2. Sort it out.
Yeah, it's all good in the hood.
Yes.
Look at Hammer up there. Oh.
Good timing.
On the bodies, guys. On the bodies. Same position. Alright, far to the right.
Oh, careful.
Don't break the middle. Yeah. No dots for them. Alright, good. Alright. Yeah, thank you. Rebuff and launch. Mark the wild.
Oh my god. Taking that shit, Michael.
Alright, first round, you just go over there. Go here. Alright, Lulu hand. Alright, just play this ice storm, but then we just nuke the boss. Alright, send the boss now.
Cannot stop casting. Oh no.
Just nuke.
Kill it.
Don't come close to me.
What? Oh, watch out, it's gonna explode.
Phylactery, guys. Good luck.
Let's go.
Oh wait, I didn't suffer it.
Oh, I did.
Oh.
No one else?
Moisted.
I did.
Oh,
And
Moist.
sins and...
get your hands off my phylactery now. Your moist fingers. Go
Oh, you're a lich.
Everyone,
It's a nameless lich.
everyone
That's
has
quite a
one
few.
roll.
Yeah.
Oh, 8, really?
85 is leaving.
Wait, you rolled hammer? I can't see it.
Yeah, I can see your hammer.
Okay.
8?
I can see hammers.
Just the normal roll, not use the dice. I can't see that one. 85, congratulations, Lulhand.
Pugs in that trinket.
this one.
Yeah.
Let me buy some. How's the Valkyrie? Watch out. Why doesn't the... Why can't I see the dice? That's my question right now.
I think it's area based.
Could you see my roll?
I don't see the dice, I see normal rolls.
So when I roll next to you here, do you see that
I
dice?
did not see your roll, Moist. What
I don't
was
see
it?
any.
Oh, okay.
Oh, RP! Wait. No, wait, it's not there. No, I thought I
Moist,
figured it out.
dice.
Hammers?
No, I see something. Moist rubs her something dwarven between. Yeah, I can see moist rolls.
Moist rubs her something. This is going a bit south.
No. Well, kinda, yeah.
So then if I
Yeah,
stand
what?
all the way over here at the back, then you already see my roll.
Conqueror Heroic. We have 2 of them. I guess you guys will get 1 each. Well, oh yeah, you can win multiple. I forgot. I said that from the start.
Dula has
roll.
2 self-reserves.
Alright, let's see if Dula gets 2 or 1. Or, yeah. Alright, 1 and another.
One more. Dula.
Hey. One each.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
1 for you, 1 for
Thanks.
you. Protector, we have 3. Actually, we have 2 of them. I just auto-roll one because I'm so long. So I'm gonna roll out 2 protector tokens. Heroic. Good luck. Main spec first and then the rest. We have 2, right? Yeah, 2. Yes. No, miss a lot. Yeah, there we go. Okay, well, not 2 rolls, but 1 roll.
Oh shit.
Alright, so Gratz me, Gratz Sorrow. Wait, Sorrow, how many do you even want? I don't need. Oh, never mind then. In that case, Moist, 56.
Congrats, moist.
Alright, so Gratz me goes Moist. I'm
Congrats,
done now.
Aiden.
Thank you. I don't need any more of these anymore. That's the
Oh,
last
it's been a long time coming, eh?
Tony's, how is your dwarven archaeology stuff farming going?
Oh my god, I've done spent so many hours in that
Moist,
shit.
I'll try to.
Who's Moist? I'm trading someone else.
No.
Oh, there you go.
Thank you.
My chance, flask and namsham food.
Okay, Protector.
Oh, and Orishiku. Oshikuru?
Okay,
Oshikuru.
guys, I have 3 Vanquisher. 3 Vanquisher. We're gonna do a break before that. 'Cause I
Oh,
need
I've
to
just soul stoned. Son of a. Okay,
You always do one.
why do we need a break?
Because I need coffee.
No, you don't. We'll just smash through it. You can have coffee before us.
I can take my monster then. Nice.
Yeah, take your time. Namsham, congrats. And Balko, congratulations on 2 of them actually. Because you have ×2 when you won the bolt. No one rolled late, right? No, good. Okay. Balko gets 2, right? Yeah.
Hang on, did Namsham have a
one.
soft reserve because he rolled 94?
Yeah.
Alright, you
He
got
got
one.
one.
Sorry, yeah, sorry. My bad, my bad.
We had 3 of them. The 3 highest roll is 94, 88, 63. Alright, a bunch of normal. Is there anyone who gives a shit about this? I'm gonna start
Which ones?
with
It's 5 gold.
all protector. Oh, we have a couple of protectors. You want them?
Yeah, I can take them.
Alright, take all of them. That's 3. No one wanted this, right? I'm gonna bend it.
Are you actually doing a break, by the way? If so, I'll go.
Yeah, I'm sort out the loot, as usual.
Back in a
Not
sec.
the conqueror stuff. Vanquisher normal doesn't want to be rolled out for some reason. Does anyone care about these or should I bundle them?
How many do you have?
2.
For that.
No one? Alright, I'm done doing it. Where's Monday?
Went to Dalaran. Just gonna fix my gear.
I have 3 tokens for you later.
Awesome.
Do break down then.
Yeah. I'll be back to you.
I guess I will continue hard skill, I think, in the meantime.
Trying to do another Chernobyl. Turned out that was bullshit. So there, those are just like off the top of my head. 5 examples about 3 different conflicts where, you know, they report it, it serves its purpose, and then they revise it a year later after they got what they wanted. And you, because you believe their alibi, because you don't understand the distinction between power and powerless, between government and people, you say, no, I think they got more information. They found out that the propaganda that they created for their efficient purpose, oh, they found out that was a lie because, you know, these are just really earnest people like you and I trying to get it right, as opposed to very interested parties in government, finance, you know, wherever you find it. So those are just a few examples off the top of my head. You know, they learn more information, just like in Iraq,
maybe
right?
people just
They
get
learned there were
stories
no
wrong.
weapons of mass
Maybe
destruction
it's
in Iraq.
possible because it happened on the other side too. How many people were saying, "Oh, there's no way that Russia's going to invade Ukraine. That's bullshit. The U.S. intelligence must be lying because Nick said that they lie about the intel all the time." Well, guess what? That happened. Oh, well, there are no fighters in Al Shifa Hospital. That can't possibly be the case. Oh, whoops, we found CCTV footage that shows otherwise. Oh no, hydroxychloroquine is a way better drug than remdesivir. Like, oh, this is going to be the ivermectin is going to save all of us. Oh, looks like none of that was true. Oh, you know, people get things wrong. Some people lie. Like, you have to be intelligent enough to call out fault. That wasn't even a syllogism,
That's
dipshit.
a false syllogism.
No, that
Yes,
wasn't
it is.
even a syllogism,
If people
dipshit.
get things
Listen,
wrong,
people get
if
things
people
wrong
get things
sometimes. You
wrong,
have to be
then
more
when they get things
intelligent.
wrong,
You've
it's
got to
also
be
because
more
lack of
sophisticated
information.
when you go through media, and you have to understand sometimes people they get shit wrong. Sometimes people do lie, but why the you trust people who in alternative media who are like teams of like 1 to 4 highly ideologically driven people versus entire media conglomerates that are being fact checked or have like, you know, dozens or sometimes hundreds of workers in some of these offices. Like the ability for you to lie about something is going to be way higher.
How much do you know about the CIA's history of influencing media?
What an amazing question. I don't know. How much do you know about?
I often don't hear people like you and Ed and Brian digging into the history of the national intelligence state directly influencing media.
Because
like,
history is different. Like, if you want to talk about U.S. foreign policy between like the 40s and before the, you know, the fall of the Soviet Union, that's going to be a different type of foreign policy, a different approach than our foreign policy over the past like 34 years. Also, the ability to sneak or hide different things is going to be different when everybody is carrying around a video camera and a recorder. Like, the ability to do things covertly is a lot easier back in the day when people were typewriting to each other or.
I have to go.
I
have to go. So I want to ask.
Buried. Yeah, do your thing, Andrew.
Sorry, brother. I have to go. So I just want to ask a really quick question. Destiny, I want to understand your worldview because you and I have a different worldview, it seems, especially on girlfriends, etc. But we won't go down that path. Do you think it would be prudent and professional for a country to allow its state broadcaster, which speaks to its populace, to report whatever it wanted and whatever it discovered without any kind of moderation or input, even if it was directly adverse to the goals and aims of the national security of said country or the military-industrial complex of that country? Do you think they would allow the state broadcaster to just report whatever it wanted fairly without anyone telling them what to say or any narratives to hold, even if it's directly counter to the interests of very powerful entities within that nation? Do you believe that we operate in a world that fair?
Yes,
Do you think that would be prudent and professional?
because confidence is a valuable thing. And if your country doesn't trust you, doesn't trust the media, if it doesn't trust the leaders, and if you've got ways to hold them accountable, like via voting, then yeah, if you fuck around with your population and people find out, you're going to be held.
Yeah, I want that, but I believe we're killing it first try.
Easily.
Sounds
I
good.
mean, we had people throw themselves to their death on, and we saw it first try. So easy.
Well, let's see. Lich King 103 million HP. The top 5 DPS do combined like 4, 7, 8, about 10 to 11, maybe 12 million. And that's in a 1 minute fight.
So you're saying we need more mages and shamans?
Yes.
But Doom might get in the early phase with the shielding. Not sure.
Don't go. Yeah, but we have druids.
Yeah, we have a couple.
Yeah.
We have some innovate just call for it.
Okay, but the innovate only gave 5%.
Yeah, it's been nerfed.
Oh man,
Nerfed. That sounds like it's fucking useless. What the hell?
Yeah,
Really? Is
I
it just
might
five?
need 5 interface then for.
Well, I mean, what did
the
it give
extra
before?
shields.
115?
Killer mana is at the premium now.
He's
Can you
good for the druid.
summon Sarius back?
There's currently no summoning stone.
See if I'm safe, if you're here, Lucas, yes.
Oh, I should have pressed no then.
We'll need to summon. I'm a digger now.
Missing gold only.
And Rabbit is still here with me. Says online. Screen.
Oh, you're here. No, this was just an F check. I'm just gonna roll out this. This drop also, I almost forgot it. Late legs that give spirit.
What?
They look like.
What?
Looks good.
Anymore, but I have them.
I'll do a transmog roll.
Oh,
Transmog?
did you win with the transmog roll?
Amazing
Oh.
roll.
It's the mount you never get.
So, okay. Yep, that's appearance. Wow.
Now you have a dress.
Yeah.
Now you're cool, like us.
Not really, but yeah.
True.
What do you mean? You cannot handle a little bit of threat?
Gonna spam my chain lightning.
So I assume for Valkyries, big combust spread.
Yeah,
It's not that easy.
chain
to make
lightning.
Yeah.
Gonna
Oh yeah. Chain light.
We just do our Cone of Cold as mages.
So good RNG is don't have a mage or shaman get grabbed.
Monday, ready? We're gonna pull.
Oh, hang on.
I mean, that's a solution.
Yeah.
Just burst
We
from
only
the
have one hunter, and anesthetic poison's not a thing anymore.
Alright, group 3. Look behind you. You're gonna stack over there, right? If you're group 3, you're stacking to this side.
Okay.
Dula and Bozo, you guys stack here too.
Where?
Left?
Yeah, where I'm jumping. Well,
Okay.
myself. There we go. Over here. Which mark was it I can't use? Moon is one of them. I can use that. Oh, triangle. Yeah, triangle is fine. Square was fun too. Yeah. We have 4 healers. We'll give a try with 4 healers. I'll go 5. Yeah, I think we're gonna skip one champion. We don't hero at start this time. We're gonna use hero for the last phase instead.
Oof.
Spicy.
Maybe we should. So we
No, we have
guarantee.
plenty.
So we guarantee this champion skip.
It's fine. We should skip it for sure. Hero on last transition is where I want it, because then we're gonna have a really nice one there. Don't use it immediately when we go to phase 3. I will call out for it. Save it.
Oh, so
'cause
what
we're gonna
about
get
will
there.
be no issue?
No, we're not
That's
using
what
it
you
there.
think.
No.
Okay.
Last phase, the Vile Spirit and 2 Raging.
Okay.
But all shamans keep attacking the boss with chain lightning during.
Yeah, for the Ice Bear. Mages, you also nuke the boss because you can reach him. Everyone else, you nuke the ads.
All the casters can reach the boss now.
Yeah.
Everyone has 40 yards.
Blast.
If we need more DPS on Raging, I will call for it, but I don't think we do. Alright, if everyone's ready, I'll start.
It's just a shaman kill boss.
That could be worth trying, honestly. You skip phase 3, kill the boss before even then.
We only
But
get
most people can't attack it then.
Do we do this strategy where range stay here and we go to the side instead?
The side?
Because we will transition very fast.
Yeah, we'll move wide, but
Okay,
go with the
just move
normal
wide.
tactic. Yeah,
Okay,
let's not change anything now.
We can just move faster.
Yeah, we'll have to do that.
But yeah, I was just thinking, looking
By the
at
way, when you hear Shadow Trap, both groups move. We just say Shadow Traps. No melee, no range, no nothing. Just move. Shadow Trap, move.
No,
move
range can follow.
Who's doing the dispelling?
Oli palain Briskander.
Disease? I think druids can now, right?
No.
No?
Right.
Then they change it yet? Okay, double out I will call out. I'll score, be ready. Amazing. Yeah, we're not gonna use it. They're actually useful. Just accept it.
Get up, move.
Move both groups. Move both groups. Combat has needs. Remember, we don't say melee cost or anything, we just move. Alright, get ready, Plague. The Mundine, hammer. Move. Up. Hammer, where are you? Okay, dispel or healing now.
No.
Dispel me now.
We need another healer, I think.
Did anyone die too fast?
Yeah.
Yeah, the shields are a lot shorter.
Yeah, you can't shield as many, it's not
Plague.
That's absolute soul down.
Oh, yeah.
Don't release.
And
don't fly away.
Get smashed off.
You fly away.
It's the same fight as always, come on.
Needs, was it you dying to a shadow trap?
No, I died to Infest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just I had to say that loudly and clearly just to make sure my guild didn't think I died to a shadow trap.
You died to a shadow trap?
I fucking didn't.
Listen, we'd know if you died to a shadow trap, because you'd be saying fuck.
I'm up on the throne because I tried to outrun one of them.
I forgot to push.
Oh yeah, Mothras.
Yeah.
I was like, what the heck is this? You can remove your regular res and just put mass res. It's a big AoE. Alright, push this. Needs?
Roger.
He wants
just
normal rest. So.
No, I was just putting a shadow wall back on my bar because it apparently fell off.
Well, yeah, I'm missing a lot of sword at least. I probably mixed up quite some of my spells.
Yeah.
So they're on their different buttons now. So
I don't know if you know, but your AoE heal puts a shield on everyone, so you can shield 2 groups.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, cool.
Thanks.
Vince, can you just go rest at this point? Thank you.
You mean the
Yeah, the one that doesn't jump around, the one that is just a straight AoE. If you pre-cast that before Infest comes out, that group will be free of Infest.
Right, since I will leave you instead to take care of the dispelling and what's it called? Yeah, help out with healing Infest, that one.
Do some healing.
Really not used to dispelling.
Yeah, that's fine. But also handles,
Yeah,
that's probably way far away.
He needs a weak aura, that guy.
No, I put the weak aura thingy that you gave me directly over the area where my debuffs are. So it was smart, huh?
We are ready, so I'm starting. Can we put? Did you use Soulstone before or after?
I use it before because you can only use 3 revs, so...
Oh, can I have a new healthstone, please?
Yeah, you can. I'm coming home.
Yeah, Shaman can do disease.
Thank you.
They don't have anything that is only group point, right? Minus Spring Totem, maybe? Or this movie.
Oh, Sonic. So many random things to remember now. Actually, it's less than before. So many different things to remember now.
Same, but different.
Yeah, it's actually less. It's easier. It's just new.
How much health do you have? I'm not seeing my health.
I have less than I should have, I think.
Really? I have 81.8. Oh, that's a lot. Normally we have 6.
Yeah, but I do have some 264 pieces, and they have less stamina. So I should have a little bit more.
Alright. Nice.
Good job.
Met more groups. Incoming trap, get ready. Alright, dispel.
Range.
Nice. Remember, if you can dispel yourself, be careful guys, that guy is in a weird spot.
I can't dispel.
That's a lot.
Dispel doesn't work.
Okay. Alright. Just smack us. Do the tumbling.
There's white bit.
My big mouth with the shadow traps, and then
So, is the plague not the sea?
No,
the disease.
it is. But you can't dispel it. It's only paladins and priests as far as I know.
Don't Shaman have a top of them though?
Have a what?
Two
I
tools bit.
don't know if they changed. They changed stuff.
Yeah, just read the tools. Like, as far as I know, it doesn't. You can't dispel
Here's the interesting thing, people. Didn't you update DBM as if you didn't? Update it now, because updated DBM does announce a shadow trap on you.
Mine doesn't. I have it updated.
yeah, me too.
You have a... is that Mastress?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, different name.
But again, I should just move when everybody.
When did they update it last time?
Yeah, always move.
Hey.
Remember,
Yeah,
moving
always
all
just
the time.
Yeah. But okay, if we're struggling with the disease, then I guess we have a paladin do it.
Gorpkins do it. Can Retri do it, or is it also changed?
Yeah, Red Region do it. Gork's very happy to oblige.
Yeah, let's get it done. Remember, we can do Ruby Sancho still. Mastress. Make it Summer Storm.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
sorry.
it is new shit. What changed? People might not be used to this, so.
Just the it's only the first phase which has the freaking shadow trap. It's not yeah. We move when we say shadow. I even called it out. But still we had 2 people not doing it apparently.
It's the same as always with Shadow Trap. Always make sure you move.
So move when we're calling it out. Just move. There we go.
A few people need food. Jasmine, Mala, Mohili, Sorrow, Vector.
There's the fish feast, we're trying this. And then that's it. That's all I'm going.
I'll try and aim and shambling a bit better as well, Poseidon. I think I'm standing too much to the side.
If you can.
Yeah, I need to aim it more in here. Center.
Is curse and magic effect only?
No.
No druids got the curse, poison, and magic.
It's a disease, but remove curse also removes it. It's used to at least.
Right, let's go. I'm sure if vigilance is better. Because I'm not taking things. It's blocking.
Right up on reach.
Move. Alright, so let's go. Alright, get ready for this series.
Plague.
Alright, come here, Plum.
Remember trap?
Yep.
Ah, nicely together. Why the fuck did you run ahead?
Yeah,
I'm
somebody
still
was
alive,
in front of us.
motherfuckers.
Somebody was in front of us. Now I
It's
die
just
to a shadow
alive.
trap.
Weapon melee.
Even more people got
Oh, yeah, we don't have the don't heal. Remember, we need the mass.
I have soulstone, it's fine.
Yeah, that's why we put soul steel. Yeah, roger that. I can now not say I've never died to a shadow trap. But somebody was stood really far in front of the group, which didn't help the situation.
Everyone stack on square. Pixel stack. If you see someone standing a bit further away, like, call them.
The shadow trap beat it.
Masters. Nice. Remember, don't release ever. We have all the servers.
Oh yeah.
It just delays us if you release them down.
If you've been knocked off of someone.
Oh yeah. I knew I was running in
I
front.
think it worked. I think they were able to rest people who were knocked.
Oh really?
No, I was knocked. I didn't get it.
Didn't work.
Oh. Well, needs you release, that's why you didn't get it. If you release, there's some parallel bug. If you release, you don't get the masters. I don't know why.
Am I
It's
supposed
only-
to have a cross on me, by the way?
Alright, if you die, then we run in. I guess it doesn't work. None shouldn't get arrested.
It's 100 yards range. It's not
then.
infinite range. Yeah.
100 yards, yeah, alright. There is something.
That I can cure the
No, you don't.
disease. I do have cure disease, but
It doesn't work?
not sure. Doesn't.
The dispelling is weird.
Abolish
I can
this
tell you
was
that.
removed, but you have cure now.
Yeah, I have cure disease, I know, but
Some dispels just don't work. I can tell you with my paladin,
There are
I
too many bugs that
cleanse doesn't
don't
work
know
on
what works,
everything it
what
should.
doesn't.
I'm stopping. Anyway, Gorp is taking care of it. Just remember, there is a chance that the dispel might resist, and there seems to be some bug where it resists a lot more than what it should.
have a
But
marker
that
stack.
might just be ready to spell. Yeah, square. Alright, rings follow square all the time. Alright, let's kill this. Remember, DPS is not the issue. Surviving is. So focus on that. Watch out for that one. You see where it is, right? Monday. Needs. Spell it. Nice. That was a Monday. Thank you for this one.
Captain Adam.
Both groups, no? Nice. Spell me.
Go down.
Alright.
No, that might be my bad actually.
I'm first. I think we'll let it flow my way and then
Oh, I'm an idiot.
like muscles. You said a lot. From the fish fist.
I'm going to need a summon because when you said Wi-Fi AFK, then they got launched off. Like a lot wrong.
I'm also gonna need a summon.
Okay, I've got a stone down. Making my new orders macro.
Try to not die on the traps. Like, the only one that actually died to was Dula. Everyone else I don't know what the fuck is wrong. It's just wasting our time. Something else, man? Wait, my chance here. Ready for the fish feast? I'm gonna start it.
Jeeves is down, so.
And we get to the transition.
As we can, it'll be much easier.
I'm almost tempted to say this focus is like just a little bit. You don't need to do much. It's just don't get blown up.
As long as someone's calling them quite early, it should be. If we all listen to it, okay.
Yeah. Incoming trap. Ready?
Yep, yep, move.
Incoming trap. Get ready.
Fuck. Move, 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 move,
No
move,
gas,
move,
no.
move, move, move.
Forward and left.
No, sorry, I moved
First.
way ahead of range.
Stack gas. Combat has ass flaps.
No, no,
And,
that's
combat has... Oh,
Stack mark, stack mark.
get here, Jasmine. Okay, get here, Lucy. Get here first, and then...
Yeah,
Has
range.
trap.
Oh, this
Range.
Don't put it front of us. I don't know why you're not on step. There we go. Now you're... Right, we can transition soon.
Up again.
Yeah, move right on. Dula, get here. Dispel. Nice. Alright, just a little bit more. Incoming trapping floor. Right, trap.
Melee.
Well, oh my god, you placed it in the...
Pretty bad, we're gonna...
Don't go there, guys. Don't go there. You can see it.
Oh.
Yeah. Alright.
Double engage.
You're gonna need a go. Dude.
No, I don't need them. I need these guys. Where do you send this? Dispel me? Dispel!
Something.
I can't do the spell even.
2 mages.
Alright.
We need to stack place where you've got everything.
That click, don't move like that before the trap starts. That really fucked us really bad in that one. Everyone else, I told you you're stacking groups. You move to your side.
Yeah, it was. I think Jasmine just went a bit too far ahead.
Yeah, this one time, yep.
And then got it, unfortunately.
I know it's been 1 week, but mechanics are the same.
One thing, I'm not sure we can afford to attack lifting anymore in transition.
You can, you just then vanish on the way in.
No. We have 40-yard range instead of 41. It's actually makes a
do it.
difference.
I did it. I can also do it on my warlock, so you can do it.
And you didn't take any damage?
Correct.
No, I can also. On my mage I was able to. But start from max range and then slowly work forward.
Max range is the limit, so you have that 1 yard and that's it. So if you're taking damage, just take a step back.
Another risk. You work for him. You accept that first. Remember, if you ever see a countdown, I'll play that before it's set. Fish fist. By the way, something improving with the spell. Just pretty much wipe it for them. As steps, you get to play William move. Be careful of that.
Ostor as well. I know it looks great on the meters, but try not to combust the drudge schools because the tanks have a real hard time keeping.
Well, I don't need the boots.
Okay.
I just don't run. He's
Sure.
Yeah. Why would I want them?
To bounce and play.
Exactly.
Yeah, only one. One is enough. So
Yeah,
you
let's
need
go.
to
Let's go hero. Let's go.
Alright.
Hero.
I say let's go. I've done it every week with only one. I never take all of them. Because anything extra is just unnecessary. I'm getting stressed mainly because of plague. It's going a bit weird with that. Can the guy who gets it just come and move like in the risk gets the spell? If you can dispel yourself, do it. But I prefer Lua than just cover traps and nothing else. No, Ascleps didn't move at all. He died. Pay attention. Pay attention. I guess 5 seconds.
up, move.
Move up. One move.
Oh.
Raid on last clubs.
Raid on last clubs. That's it.
Okay, trap melee.
Where's that? You didn't get the spell. And my chance starting.
I dispelled with that one.
Remember, you can't assist. Eventually, I can stop. Spam it until it gets this.
Okay, new trap. Range.
Yeah. Alright, we're saving the sneaks.
Yeah, man.
New trap.
Please dispel me, you
Pull out, pull out.
fuckers.
No, that don't. Oh, that's fine.
You again. Fuck.
You need to shut the fuck up right now.
Alright, focus out.
Calm down.
We're almost done here. Now this is where it gets easier.
There's a ghoul on me.
Dispel me, dispel me, dispel me, dispel me, dispel me. That's pretty close. Dispel me again. This is the final one. Final dispel. Alright. So now the next Raging Spirit, 6 MD to save him. Final match. How many Raging do we have? Okay, Mages, help out killing the Raging. We need your help. Focus the Raging a lot. They need to die now. Alright, let's move in. Kill this guy. Don't be in front of us. Alright, they're on stack, now on square.
Raging. Please.
Finish the Raging. It's almost dead. Nice. Alright, remember your stun marks. That's the one you're stunning. Stun star, circle, and I will stun this one.
I didn't get the sun.
Do AoE spells. Shane liking it to crap out of it. Alright, spread for the fire now. Spread for the fire. Yep, nice. Don't stand in it. Don't stand in it. Guys, the Valkyries.
Did we lose?
Why is needs dead again? Keep the needs up. I mean, combat less. Alright, so who's done this circle?
I said I was grabbed, guys. Head over, go attention.
So, Bulov, which one do you stand on? Star? Okay, stun circle. Yeah, here I need. Stun circle. I'll stun down. Spread for the 5, guys. The first blink, blink. Big damage. Nuke the Valkyries, you have to target them. Finish the last one. You have the DPS. Alright, nice. Now it gets easier.
Can we burst them?
Spread. Spread for the 5 and then lose it. Start nuking the best. And then spread. Alright, spread. Alright, come back, continue. Yeah, that's transition. We're gonna not slow them or anything. We just move out, okay? Just ignore the bounce, okay? Just ignore them. Just stay here so we get grabbed here. Alright, now we move out. Just on that one, it's a bit far. Keep focusing the boss. Slow them down, please. Slow them down, slow them down. Alright, move out. Alright, we get one up. Raging Spirit, everyone focus up now, because we're gonna need your help there.
The fuck? She still dropped me!
What? Oh, unfortunate.
Continue.
Yeah.
What?
Kill the Raging.
Alright. Mages, help out with the Raging. We're gonna need your help. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Don't be in front of us. This one tricks to me. I'm gonna need it. And the next one also takes to me. Jungle Mash. Keep going, we still got this. Alright, the final one. There's no more.
Move in.
Yeah, move in. And then just pomp your front. Nuke this raging, and then we nuke the boss. Alright, focus the Lich King. So when we can all just nuke that. Everyone follow triangle as we go in. Stack up. Alright, follow me. I'm gonna shoot here. Alright guys, we're gonna move. Wait again. Alright, we're going here to the corner.
Unavailable instruments.
I have used it on you.
Stay here for a moment. Alright, let's move guys. Alright, we're safe here until we come out. Alright, spread for the file and then nuke the boss. Alright, spread for it, don't drop it on us. Alright, come back.
Haven't moved. Feel tight. Fuck that.
No, Rick.
Yeah, it's blocked. Okay, be ready with a CD, Felix. If he dies inside, this boss will get damaged.
Yeah, he's dead now, so I'll move on.
Pop a CD. He has damage buff. Alright. Oshuru, use the R. Yeah.
Nej, där kom den.
Kom back as a heal. Get all heal down.
12 seconds.
Let's work. Alright, Earth Elemental, please. Come back as a...
We have a cooldown.
Kite it and nuke it. Kite it and nuke it. Okay, nice. No one has the R nuke it. Anything you have. Okay, keep the heal gap. Nice. Keep big heals on. Alright. Follow square, alright? Sorrow, you're leading. When you come out, you spread for the defile, and someone... Is there anyone with the Earth Elemental or something? Yeah. Alright, use the Earth Elemental. Target the Vile Spirit and then use it, okay? And just focus the boss big time. Alright, you're almost out. Whoever has Earth Elemental, target the Earth Spirit and Vile Spirit. Spread for the fire. Alright, do the Earth Elemental on those Vile Spirits as you round. Everyone else, nuke the boss. Don't pin that, don't spam it. Pain suppression on over. Keep knocking those, stunning them. Holy Wrath, whatever you have. Keep focusing the boss. Alright, run away. Put slows on the next ones. I want to see Earth Binding slows, Frost Trap slow, everything you have, slow it. Don't let them touch you and just focus the boss.
Okay, the file is incoming.
Red defile. This is the final defile. Needs, nice. Alright, everyone else nuke. Alright, spread around so you don't explode. Spread. Alright, focus the... There you go. Alright, good job. Just nuke it and...
Certainly.
Using buff tanks, nice.
No, what's wrong with the Malabo got bugged. He didn't get out, so yeah.
Yeah, remember the what's it called? The fucking rest in the battle has a cooldown. You can only rest like every 2 minutes or something.
Yeah. I just call a bunch of things in case it wasn't used. Sorry if it sounds like something else.
No.
What can I say? The Valkyries seem to have learned.
But thank you for letting me know it was used. The Valkyrie, yeah, that was. I don't know where you got dropped.
But she just flew further. Seemed simple.
Okay.
For some reason, she still held on one day.
Maybe it didn't. Yours didn't get slowed. Mine got slowed, and I didn't like.
This pre-patch has so fucking many bugs. Honestly, there's so many. Like I can barely count them. That's how many pots.
No, it's not mud archaeology.
No, it's just boring as hell.
Yeah, I think that thing dropping a level 85 items, I think that's a bug.
Maybe they fixed it.
Or the profession is a bug.
It's not? Okay.
Has anyone
I know
actually got
the-
it yet? The
they
staff
have
or the
two
sword?
bugs.
Yeah.
I know streamers that have, but as like, have any of us actually got the staff or the sword yet?
Yes, yes. Some guys in not Federation. I think in Detox, body. I think that's something. The staff.
I mean, it's 3% chance on the staff, so yeah.
And they definitely one got the sword. I don't remember who had been also.
I saw a streamer get both in like an hour, so I was inspired and went in. I've been at it for hours. I don't know how many hours, but way too many.
At least selling the keystones is actually pretty good money.
Wait, you're watching a streamer doing archaeology?
Well,
The only thing more boring than doing it yourself, yeah.
Why doing it?
Like watching paint dry.
Well, he's actually such a good warlock that he's doing the new raid, which is the bit I'm watching, and then when they wipe, camping out and doing archaeology.
But in case you haven't noticed, it was a 2-hour run. That's been nice.
I noticed something about Lich King. His floor doesn't look any better than my last, does it?
Alright. I'm thinking about, should we do this function?
Normal or heroic?
I was thinking some tries in the work and then send it to one.
Yeah, invincible dropped.
Yeah,
So it is bugged.
It was meant to be lower, but...
One! One!
Wait, where
Really?
Oh wait, look it up.
Hey, it finally dropped. Yeah, only suffers. Malaro, 71.
Yeah.
80 is the highest.
Oh, you're
Maybe it's just-
Am I too
Maybe
late
they're
for a
wrong.
roll for Invincible?
Congratulations.
Yeah, you're too late.
No, roll.
You're
Throw
too late,
that.
Moist.
61.
Ah, I got that.
Alright, finally, this
Congrats,
fucking
mates.
weapon
Nice
is
neat.
round.
You won, Nate. Congrats.
Actually,
I
just
know.
give it to myself.
Weird, isn't it?
Yeah, thank you very
Yeah.
much. Wait, we
Okay.
got 3 stuff. No, 2. Royal Spectre. Bunch of suffers.
That's not the sword.
There we go.
Yeah. What the fuck
Oh,
did
Sins, big roll.
Oh, damn it.
Sins? Sins? Sins?
That's a
85.
Sinavoy. Grats, big man.
That's it.
Nice.
We have 3 heroics. Okay. 2 of them are Vanquisher. Namshan.
We can go to Dula, the Conqueror, because I got mine.
Right, so if we didn't get one, we have all the rolls, or how does that work?
Alright, that's true. Dula, here you go.
Wait,
No,
it's
if
just
you want you
no,
lose
it
only
is
one
the
suffers.
Vanquish.
Yeah, 2 surpluses.
Wait, I have 2 or 1?
I have 2.
You have 2, Hildig. But
Okay.
you used 1, right? Did you win?
No, wait, no,
Okay.
I didn't win one.
Then you have 67. Okay. No, let me see.
I'm a bit confused. Sorry.
It's the same. Who won? Was it Balco and
I won.
Balco and Namshan? Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so the winner on these ones is gonna be my chance and Ohelik. Yeah. My guess. My chance and Ohelik.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And then we have the final things against this. Yeah, we do root extension. We can go quickly for that one. We'll do a couple tries. We will have to finish around maximum 23:15 or something, but
Oh,
that's in your bag.
is it?
Yeah.
Wait,
It was sent directly.
am I
Wait, I
blind?
gave 2. No, wait, my chance. Give 1 to Ugelik. For some reason you got both of them. Even though I awarded it to Ugelik. So my chance, give 1 to, yeah.
I can...
He's outside, you can just, he's
Are
in
you
Dalaran.
in Dalaran? Yeah. Oh, no, that's the port of Dranata, så det är det.
Hippo is really logging.
I am, yes. How did you know?
I figured.
User portal.
Oh,
yes.
what do I do?
Held accountable for it.
Looks
Arguably,
like
that
I have to go heal again.
I'll come on the disc priest, so you don't have to.
But we need 6 healers.
Yeah. I haven't practiced anything on that one. That's what's annoying. The Holy Pala yet.
So I'll come disc, yeah.
Do you want me to go Holy Pala?
I can go for you. Yes.
Kind of.
What am I more?
Oh, there. Yeah.
Wait. I just need to know who's not coming. Because a lot of people are just leaving. What's
I'm
up?
only leaving to swap.
I'm relogging.
I'm logging in a minute.
Yes. Yep. Thank you.
While we're doing this on heroic, I was thinking. You need a trinket on heroic?
No, Mally, you don't need the trinket at all. I need the trinket. Thank you.
Right. Honestly, just placing my room.
Do we need more tanks if we're going to do heroic?
I'm relogging. Don't worry. I can.
Oh, that's what you meant. Oh. Wait, what is Sorrow coming with?
Satan, do we need more tanks if we're doing heroic?
Yeah,
Noting your paper status as a tank.
I'm thinking heal again my chance, and I'll take the outs. Simple enough.
Oh.
One thing I'm thinking if I should. I haven't played anything on Holy Paladin. Such a bad idea.
So Hammer doesn't come with Hammer, yeah?
No,
One of
stay
the
on
hunters needs to go at 23. Should we take him or?
You have a hunter?
No. Misselot is he's dropping out at 23. He said in the chat.
Yeah, that is in 18 minutes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then he has to go.
Sorry, it's not coming back either.
No. Okay.
I can help you with trash, and then you can replace me if you want to.
Alright.
Maybe we shouldn't force this?
No, I think we can find more.
I think maybe sending it normal might be a better plan.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that too. Because I don't want to finish too late. Lich King took a bit while.
I mean, if this
You
DPS
send this
is not
normal?
particularly difficult.
Yeah.
The reason is tomorrow. The normal is not too bad either. Do you guys want to do the normal? Ready, check.
It's a yes for normal.
Yeah.
Getting disconnected.
No for heroic?
No for heroic, but since I know heroic is going to be a progress, that's the thing.
It is annoying if people can't walk in circles properly and stuff.
Yeah.
The tanks get absolutely spangled as well, so you need 2 good holy pillars.
Well, I
Holy
know.
Paladins aren't that great with tank healing anymore.
Oh yeah, true. I guess 2 good resto druids. This priest, I don't know.
Still have strong single target healing, but mana is an issue now. It's just can't spam constantly. So no, the game is in a weird state right now.
Alright. Do we go like this?
Did I get removed or?
Oh no. I wasn't. Yeah, I removed it because I wasn't sure you were gonna come back.
I was trying to reconnect.
Alright. Let me sort this.
We don't have a warlock anymore. Oh, we can just summon you at the stone. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Yeah,
That's why Trump won his election. You know, you can say that like, oh, well, the media lies to everybody and everybody lies to everybody. That might be true. Fine. Then why the fuck should we believe anything any of you guys say, right? At that point, you're in an epistemic, nihilistic black hole of nothingness where you can't believe anybody.
There's a mighty cave.
The fact that you believe a country X, will have military aims, it will have
Anyone else? 1, 2,
agricultural
3 for
aims,
summons.
it will have political ambitions, it will have trade aims, whatever they are, to compete in this globalized market. And they need their population to believe a certain point of view to be as competitive as possible against the other nations. And they're just going to allow their state broadcaster to
get at least some
broadcast whatever they want, even if it's counter to their own narratives and interests.
We can.
It's so ridiculously naive. That's not what happens.
It's not naive. You don't even understand how markets work. You know what naive? Naive is thinking that companies with a market cap of $100 billion have more say in our government than like.
The Daily Mail starts talking about war with Russia in the UK only a fucking couple months ago. Endless war with Russia, conscription, how it needs to happen.
Any other 1, 2, 3s?
We have a Eurocrafter ready, right? In the group.
Not me.
What gem do you need?
I have 2 on me. I just need somebody to cut them for me.
I can cut every gem, pretty much. What do you need though?
Right. I need a solid majestic zircon and a sovereign dreadstone. I have both base on me.
Got those. Great Dula.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm gonna try to find some.
1 sovereign, 1 solid.
Sovereign, 1 solid majestic. Ohelig gubbe. You can trade you again. Thank you.
Do we need a warlock?
Nah, Ellie's bring the spell power buff now.
Okay. Now I just need to reforge this space.
Mala, are you up with a warlock instead for the heroic?
Yeah, sure.
I guess we'll go outside to summon then. This is a complete.
I don't want to do this. Like if I'm replacing, I'm finding mages and emissions. That's just
racism at its finest.
I just take pumpers. I don't like all those. There's a chance that you might just die before mechanics happen stuff. Honestly, maybe Hammer should come out from like my mage. Because my mage is kind of good. Let's look at these. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll do that. Hammer, come with your paladin. You'll take that.
You mean Hammer? Are you happy to come on your paladin?
Yeah.
Yeah, what needs that? Sure.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, send the Discord invite to the guys who need. Your king will be there shortly.
I'm just gonna reload here. Someone invite Hammer. I think everyone's assist.
Yeah, I go.
We're definitely gonna need some mages inside too. On the inside. Because of the damage difference. You can still spread the damage kind of.
Seems a bit mean to put mages in there. Ellie shamans can move and fire off spells.
You can also shield lightning.
Scorch.
Yeah, fire mages can scorch. And also, shield lightning outside is amazing.
I'd imagine combust spreading on the ads is also amazing.
You need luck.
Chain lightning.
So for mages it's like this. First you need to do a bunch of fireball, get the pyroblast ball,
I
and then you need to
understand.
throw this Pyroblast on the head. On top of it, you need a Fireblast proc to happen. And then you need to put a living bomb, like it's a battle variation.
I understand.
But then it happens. So if you're lucky, yeah, it would be amazing. But I'm winning with the warrior focus. Warrior sucks. They can do DPS.
Yeah, kinda.
I think I do more tank.
Yeah, it's not too dissimilar from Fury at the moment.
But Fury is awful. Are you good Fury?
No, don't worry.
Flashing, yeah, we don't need it. Okay, let's leave him with this one, go to this one. Is there one here? No, Nate's right.
I'm at the summoning stand with Bozo waiting for you to add the last person to the group.
Oh, okay. Well, come in and we can start here. We have a wall. Yeah.
Okie dokie. Good point.
Oh, you made Mala switch off Warrior. And it's just saying brackets, thanks for the trinket.
Doing it, mage and...
I mean, we need melee, or people that can move downstairs.
Yes, first one. Alright, so we have 6 healers. No, we have even more. Since you can go DPS. How do you do roll check now then? Do it.
And I can swap to whatever we need if we find another healer or something.
Alright, let's go clear some trashes. Druid still has Hibernate, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so everyone just be chill, like, let the Druid start a fight with Hibernate and then we can go.
Want me to start it?
3, 2, 1.
Alright, thanks and fix them. Don't AoE now. Get them out of. Where is this defend decay? What the fuck? Hey. I'm trying to say that we pull with a Hibernate. Well, this is gonna be a white man.
Is it enough if I pull him away far?
I can't do
Yeah,
anything.
pull him far. Oh yeah, thank you. You can pull him far away.
What about that?
Just pull it
Can pull this back there.
This is gonna be a lot of AoE damage.
Oh god.
So this is what happens if you get lucky. What's happened? Oh.
We got lucky, remember?
They're not that far enough. Don't forget to the balsa. If you can interrupt, you interrupt. What is these things? Yeah. Yeah, so we need to ranged pull them away from the commander first to make it easier. Let's do that on the next step.
So I can bring him closer, yeah? Good.
Nah, stay here.
Okay.
I'll come to you, Hammer, so I can keep you alive.
So this the guy? Yeah, this the guy.
Oh, my heal bot's just bugged me
Nice.
up.
No worries. Thank you.
You added someone to the group, didn't you?
Yeah, we're full now.
Bug the heal bot.
No, it was Elvish.
Is someone up here?
Yeah.
That works. It's gonna take a long time. Alright, muscles. There we go. Now we don't need to kill any more trashes. So whenever there's a commander in the pack, you don't do AoE. You pull them away from the battle and you avoid that. Alright, so we're gonna pull this straight. Just keep it to the right, left, where it's standing. A bit more to the left. Everyone, you see that pack to the right? Yeah, don't be near that. Let's go kill it.
So Google is tanking this. I don't have anything to do, right?
One tank is enough. You can get ready to pull out one that is far away. Just go up there. So when it comes down, it's excellent. So if you get this, move away.
Not too
Don't
far
move
to
so
the right.
far to the... Yeah. You see the pot over there?
Yeah, now it's good.
Take it. Good. Everyone focus the boss for me. Don't be in front of it, that's it. Let Hammer tank for a while. Just don't be near them. They do an AoE knockback. So you will get knocked around. That's fine. Let's kill the AoE tank. Keep them together.
Yeah,
and
army.
Army. Don't use army.
Hammer is going to be tanking. Sign another plan.
Yeah. So this one, I will show you how to pull this. As a tank, you can body pull this. You just go up here. So one tank, follow me. No one do anything on it as you pull the pulls, because you need a monk while doing this. Everyone stay over there, stay over there. I want to pull the boss all the way over here. Just tank it to this tree here. Right. So just mount up, grab it, and yeah, go there. The only thing you need to do to think about when you're doing this is you look to the left, yeah, there's the pack. Look to the right, okay, there's the pack. Alright, this is fine. This means I can go. So then I will just run up here, body pull, and then just run down. And then we just go all the way over there. Just attack it before it kills me later, but no rush.
Yeah.
No one touch it, no one touch it.
Touch it?
Yeah, now you can start attacking. And yeah, that's how we play this.
We'll see if we've got the SRs.
Those ads, you can keep them next to each other. Keep them next to the boss. Then you'll be tanked farther.
Go, reload.
Just don't face it. Thank you for taunting. Yeah, he gets basically. If you get that debuff, you need to move out. So careful, you had it, you should have moved.
I did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I stood out on the edge for my chance.
No.
I mean, I got it back on me right at the end.
This one we're just gonna reset and then run out. Make it something like save it. Everyone mount up and let's go. Add orders run. We can manually run. All you do is just run up. Well, I will use this chance to link this one.
A little bit awkward, but
people didn't see this.
Done.
those ads, just grab them and tank them. Actually, yeah, just keep them inside as well. That's good. We'll sort out some first thing instead. Okay. Alright, everyone suffers slim. Pick one item. Guys, there's a trash pack. I don't know why you're going there. Why are you even going there? Did I say, yeah, go to the side, pull the boss? I don't know what this is.
My bad.
Yeah. I'm gonna take the time to go to the bathroom.
It's time to try to run out of the instance.
What is, what is it? What?
Can you put it on Discord?
Yeah, sure. Alright, so I don't know what was going on in your mind there. But all you do when after that the third ad dies is just run down and you stay there.
Yeah, so I was trying to leave. I didn't know the boss would spawn that quick, or that it would activate that quick.
Yeah, but where are you going even that way?
Sorry?
No one wants to go there. Like no one should be over there. We should be like here, wherever we are.
Yeah, but I was on my way out. It was it. It was a tree. So sorry for that, guys.
Yeah, I don't think. I didn't see you. I saw a bunch of others.
Yeah, I don't know about the pack, but the boss was there. That was me.
Welcome to the village.
Anyways, guys, thank you for tonight and good luck on the kill.
Thank you. Alright, I'll find one more. Oh yeah, that's what it was.
Get back.
So now, because that pack died, you see that pack to your right, so as you enter the portal? Yeah, we don't want to accidentally pull that. That thing patrols. So if you stand where I'm jumping now, you can accidentally pull it. Don't do that. All you do is basically just run. A bit to the left. Well, yeah, we're not that way, exactly. Not where Austin is standing. Where is everyone going? I have no idea. Vince, where are you going? We're gonna stand here. Everyone come here. We can go right, we can go left, we can go all the way around. I don't wanna be here. We can also be here. This is the quickest way because it's like immediately.
I don't know, I'm used to pulling from the side. That's why
You can pull it like in 15 ways.
it's a circle here, whatever.
The only thing, whoever is tanking inside was with salt. Okay. Healing, you're gonna be tanking inside.
Yep.
The one thing when you go in, face it to this way, ramping on the minimap. So when you enter, yeah, so when you enter, you make sure it faces that way on the minimap. Alright, I got that shot. Penguin, I'm gonna need you to go disc as well.
Roger disc, am disc, ready to serve your lord.
Thank you.
I don't get to do this. What's going on?
Zayden was very considerate of our trinket props today. He needs to be rewarded.
Okay, attack Penguin. Also, and there is a reason why I don't put both druids inside.
Yeah. The other one can help with the tank healing a lot better.
Okay. In that case, attack penguin, bullzoo, and the shaman. Extermination. You guys will hit inside.
No
Balkos.
holy power.
Yeah.
Okay.
Balkos, Dula, and Asclaps. You guys will hit outside. Listen up, like rest of Druid has more healing now than Paladins when it comes to tank healing. They're not bad. Like Paladins is still really good right now. They're like really busted too. Actually, some really well. But I'm just saying, like rest of Druid has a quick cast, regrowth, fucking ridiculous stuff on it.
Okie dokie.
So they're really good at that. Just one thing. This goes for all units, including this. If you're inside and you have to move, make sure the tank stays in. That's it. It's a real tank. As a tank, you just stack on top of this. And the big guy, my chance, you're gonna tank the boss outside. All you need to do is basically use this. Follow me for chance if you see. Oh, that's just... So when he spawns on phase 3, you pull him here, and then you face him like this. So you backpedal all the way to this area where I'm at, and then you just backpedal like this, just to make sure he targets and becomes sideways. Okay? And all we're gonna do as rangers is basically move left, right. He will be near the wall. This is on phase 3. On phase 1, you keep him exactly where he is. Just face him away from us. But not with the back. To the side. So you face it that way, you stand like this. You're also gonna take the big ad. So on last phase, not on the first phase, on the last phase, when the ad spawns, you take the big one and you just pull it to you. Just like throw an icy touch or something and it will come to you. Hammer, you grab all the small ads, but not the big ad, okay?
Okay.
And that's it. Everyone else just nuke the ads later. Don't be too fast on it, you have enough damage, like it's gone now. Now for the DPS is gonna be inside and outside. All elemental shamans, you are outside. Group 3 mages, you guys are outside. Everyone else who's in group 4, you will be outside. Including the Shadow Priest. Let me see, is he in this
You
group?
mean inside?
Yeah, you said outside for everyone there soon.
No,
You said
group
outside
3
for
inside.
3 amp.
Group 3 inside.
No, you said outside for everyone.
Group 3
He
inside.
said all elemental shamans outside.
Yeah, all elemental shamans outside. Group 3 outside. No, inside. Group 3 inside. You guys are DPSing inside. Good. Malabog, you will be outside.
Okay.
Everyone in group 4, you are outside.
You might want to leave either Malabog or an Ellie in, so the mages inside get the spell power buff.
Okay, Malabog go inside too.
Okay.
Something I forgot. If you're a melee DPS, you're inside. That's automatically like that for you.
Who's tanking inside?
That is Ogelik.
No. And my chance is outside, yeah.
Yeah, he's tagging the boss. And the hammer will be on out. Alright, so everyone else is outside. You're gonna follow square all the time. I said group 3 inside now, right? Yeah. And group 4 is outside. Except for the shamans. If you're an Ellie shaman, you are outside. I mean inside. Yeah, outside.
Fucking hell, Satan.
I'm just gonna revise this next time. I didn't expect us to do that.
Early shamans are all outside because chain lightning and
I forgot
ants.
something. I think I forgot something. Okay, yeah, I need someone who can do the dance inside. So who can do that? Can I put it on you, Jasmine? I need someone that can also...
Somebody to mark for walking through the lasers.
Yeah, sure. Myself outside and me And 8 inside. Okay. Inside outside, I need to redo this assignment.
Do you want to assign people to dispel the bad thing?
Yeah, that's what I want to do it. So, dispelling outside. Everyone can dispel that, right? It's magic or something.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone can.
Bullseye, you handle dispelling?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, perfect. Only he will dispel, no one else. He will dispel. Are you inside? Yeah, you're inside. He will dispel inside. Balkos, can you handle dispelling outside? Alright, perfect. You're the one on it. Everyone else, ignore.
In all phases, outside.
Yeah, all are out faces, outside.
Yeah.
Bullseye will handle inside, Balkos will handle outside. Everyone just pay attention to your debuff, be sure to move out far, and have enough time to just run out. Alright. Ready? I think we have done all progress.
So, question, do we stay out in phase 2 or do we go in phase 2? Yes.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, some people need to stay out. From the healers that are tank healers outside, Balkos, you will stay outside. Yeah, that's enough. Yeah. Balkos, you just be ready.
Just stay out with the tanks, right?
Yeah. My chance and Uhelig. Uhelig, when you enter, Papa CD.
Yeah.
When I say get ready to enter, and it's only gonna be tank healers. Wait, someone adds are still up as we're about to enter the first phase, like we're going to second phase. Only tank and tank healers enter first, because everyone else is gonna nuke the ads. When all ads are dead, that's when we go in. Alright? But when I say, alright, you guys enter, that means the tank and the tank healers. Right, we need to pull it from outside, yeah. Well, we can also bury it. People are worried about burying it, but they don't. We don't have so many units. Look at our group. Okay, so my chance, you go in, pull it, and face it this way, okay? That's it. Just face it this way. But with tanking where he's standing, just face him that way. That's it. So on the first phase, all ads goes to Hammer. Alright? And we just nuke them. That's on first phase. On phase 3, that's when Uhil, my chance and Hammer are tanking ads. That's when Hammer is tanking all of them, except for the big guy. The big guy is my chance. So my chance, it can't be taunted. Very important. And you need to use Icy Touch on it in order to grab it. All ranged, you're always stacking in square. On that phase 2. I guess you know what? Let's go. I'm gonna write down all the assignments in the future. So we're gonna have to go through all of it. Right, Penguin?
Yes.
Right, good luck. Pay attention to your debuff, that's the main thing. If you have camera distance macro, use it. You're gonna need it inside.
Hammer, you have debuff.
Alright, move through the boss level.
Can't cleanse myself.
You need to move our steps.
I couldn't cleanse myself. It didn't work.
Hammer instantly should be able to, so something's gone wrong.
I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, good. I got it. Go.
My cleanse does not work with this debuff.
Yeah, mine did, but I run out of my. Yeah, we running through the boss at the same team as you got it, then you run the other way, so I got out of range.
Oh shit.
Yeah, if you run out
I'm not
quick,
sure
it should
where
finish.
did Hammer go, by the way? It looked like he ran in front of the bus.
And now back towards the entrance to the right. Roughly the right place, just a bit late.
Yeah, you had a lot of snakes.
Yeah, but the problem was before this builder runs the other.
Yeah, there's nothing you could have done about it.
Yeah.
It was he ran at the same time we were running under the boss, so we ran away from him basically.
Yeah, exactly. It was just bad time.
Yeah, sorry, didn't think this was a problem. I thought I could have done myself. Apparently
You used to be able to, so something's
yeah,
changed.
a lot of things are not.
Remove magic now.
A lot of things are unfortunately affected regarding my paladin class.
I use Death Strike a lot and for damage. I don't know, I'm in DPS hybrid gear, so it's...
And for this one, there's a lot of mitigation. This guy hurts.
Oh yeah. Yeah, don't be in DPS gear here, Jesus.
40k. This is mitigation gear.
I mean,
yeah,
the more damage I do, the bigger shields I get, but yeah. I don't know how much damage he'll do to me.
Just don't get flat.
I mean, the thing is, I'm still... Wait, let me check here.
You look fine, you didn't die.
I'm 68% armor, 20 dodge, 20 parry, well, 18 unbuffed, but I'll have my strength in combo. And then I have stamina everywhere, so I don't know.
No, as long as you don't die.
I guess
whatever it gives more mitigation or survival, just go for it, but everyone's ready, so I'm gonna do pull timer. My chance.
I'll swap forward pure defense if I get clapped inside.
5, 4, 3,
I don't think
2,
sir.
1.
Like portrait, don't try to keep only with.
Yeah, I'll slap less.
No, I think my chances spamming ice touch.
No, Death Strike gives a lot of threat. Same with Rune Strike.
Yeah.
Everyone move through.
Also, D&D is pretty good now for just single target.
Now get ready for some ads. Okay, read them. Combat wrestling.
Good job, Jazz.
Alright, nice. Let the tank and healers go in first. 3, 2, 1. Wait. Wait, guys. I only told you. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Go, guys. We're gonna go to the other side. Come to square. This is the side you always want to be on. We're dancing with the east, press now. So now we're moving with the east, okay? When someone gets spawned during this, give them free. I only have you for that. Only if they get it during that. That's when we'll give it. This is also to stay alive. I have definitely more than enough.
Okay, beam. Coming.
Guys? If you get the debuff, don't click the portal. Very important. Nice, stone. Nice. Alright, those inside, stay inside, those outside, go outside. Yeah, and this is where you turn it like that.
Oh yeah, the beams. Don't forget.
If you can, always call it. Wait. Probably we're dancing with these squares, and then everyone dances with them. We can wait. I can say that this is looking good. I think this will have some. What's happening? What's the question?
It exploded. That looks very bright.
Yeah, I know.
I don't see the beams on my BBM.
You don't see this?
No, I don't see them. I don't know why. I think it's using the outside.
I don't see it either. It resets me out instead of leaving me in.
I'll try and call them.
Yeah, if somebody has a tracking tracked on UI, please call it out because I can't see it anymore. It's weird.
The weak or worse.
Yeah, that's all I'm using.
Something is covering my UI right now, and I don't know what it is.
Release spirit.
What is this shit?
Alright, so Needs will call it as in this camps. He's inside all the time. So just call like we're dancing with these spheres, and that's when everyone starts dancing in the position they are.
Yep.
Anyway, I would say I'm seeing a kill. I'm seeing a killer.
Andy takes much less damage than any other tank I've seen do that. Like, I haven't done it since pre-patch, to be fair, but...
And I'm in DPS gear.
Yeah, I've never seen it that not spiky before. Unless the, like, hot healers are just doing a phenomenal job, I'm not noticing.
Yeah, it's probably
a combo.
Also, Balkos, you see my there. Keep an eye on with the spelling outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did go to except you didn't move out. That's what we do up.
I really tried to taunt those fire elementals hard, and then I noticed those are those
By the way, outside, one of the someone died probably because we don't have any hunter and no rogue, so we can wait a bit.
Give it a couple of seconds before slapping the hands.
Yeah, we have the DPS. Honestly, we're way above the DPS. You saw a lot fast coming in all space. Like, shit. We're gonna need to nuke it fast. Give it some moment, let them gather, then nuke them. I can even tell you. Everyone is ready.
Fucking 40 week or ups will be so hard.
Oh yeah, don't forget flask.
Oh yeah. And I got
Make sure you're walking in the back, else you will get fired. Rather get face swipe than fight. Alright, now we can fight. Open dance.
Oh, okay.
Alright, combat person. He needs to be alive. Also,
No. You don't have one.
Don't move in. Come. We don't have one?
Yeah, I go in.
No. Keep going healers.
Oh, if we have one, I can.
You need to be outside. Combat person really. He needs to be alive.
I rest to do it.
It's 3 minutes for me. My compressor.
Why is everyone asleep?
Because I rest to do it.
Where did the druid rest?
Where do I go?
after these orbs behind them now.
Yeah.
In this slot
Yeah.
now. Dance now.
Now we dance.
I was in the mid.
Yeah,
Look at the back.
Yeah, don't be too close. If you're too close, you're gonna get killed. You wanna be as as far. You want to be like in between the squares. There's squares. You see where squares like this? The circle is.
Yeah, so it's not just take them outside.
Right, we're gonna run in this hole now.
Remember, don't be too close.
Yeah, after these, don't move yet. Now, move in this gap, we got him.
Alright, keep the tanks alive. Can we come up this now, or is it still awesome?
You know what you do?
It's 45 seconds.
5 seconds. Get him up as soon as possible. Now for these ads, all someone try to grab it. That pick is there.
We're moving.
Waiting in this group now.
Just focus the boss. Try to grab this. This is with my shot, the big ad. That's just the one I'm gonna grab. I'll mark it. When you see this big ad, you need to grab it immediately. That's it. Alright, we can like it. Yeah, the tank is dead, but it's just the one. Tank is the most important thing, and then you need to
Yeah, I got the thing twice in a row, so no freedom.
well, we'll heal it was dead, so let's wipe either way.
I'll almost say I was looking for the name needs nurse there.
Yeah, I didn't expect to grab aggro on everything, but I do quite a lot of AoE threat now.
Inside tanking is fun.
It is, right?
I
like
don't
it.
mind it, but you dying is not the part of it. That's what I meant. There was no healing for, well, 5 seconds. That's what I'm looking at. So he should have been alive. But he's
Outside. What, oh, healing?
dead. Yeah, no healing. Now he shouldn't grab aggro, but like, even if it's a tank grabbing aggro, he's keeping him alive. Like 5 seconds, no heal, why?
Yeah,
Yeah,
quite a lot of raid damage going on, but yeah, could have done better.
Again,
Died really, really fast.
Thanks is the first. Thanks.
Yeah, I just
5
wasn't
seconds.
expecting Andy
I'm
to
seeing the timer.
take
It's 5
sustained
seconds,
damage.
no heal. Remember, tanks are more important than DPS. We can recover if a DPS is dead. We cannot recover if tanks dies. Put the soul stone on them, actually. Well, actually, no. Actually, yeah, you can put one on O'Haley, why not, just in case. Remember, we have enough mitigation. Just remember, try always the tank. That is the first part. Especially when ads are up. Like, that's when you need the hard focus.
I'll focus in more. I'm used to focusing the raid as a disc. Do more tanking.
It's mainly when the ads are up. For those who are healing outside, and for those inside, when you're moving from counters, you focus the tank first. When your ads are up, you focus the tanks first. And that's what the rest is. Like DPS in between, somewhere there. But after, not during the moving, and not during the ads up. Practice. Almost at 1 min, 6.
Jose, you're joking, right?
No, I've seen it posted in Shattered Nation Discord. It's
No,
a blue
it's
post.
not.
It's a blue post, man.
No, it's not. That would be so bad to take it.
Oh my god. How can you take the hour back?
Yeah. That's a joke.
2 days ago?
Do you find or even asked people?
What's it?
That would be really bad news, wouldn't it?
I would never forgive you.
Since
I need to see it with my own eyes.
Me too, bro. Me too.
That's awesome.
What? Are you
the last 3 days. I'm so sorry.
Oh. It's been resolved, so it's been... will be removed. Oh, you are... That's just a...
I'm confused. Why wouldn't you be able to get your epics?
Why wouldn't they just leave it on the people that have it? Like...
Well, my rogue got 13,000 gold, and they took it away too.
Yeah, but they mistakenly gave you that.
Imagine they mistakenly give you the thingy.
Yeah, but you didn't put any effort into get that gold.
Yeah.
It's not 1 minute. Since.
Oh my god. What a joke of a game.
Amazing.
Oh, that's it.
Since.
No, that's not true. They can start dropping from 425. That's how it was in the original kata.
Alright guys, get ready. Since is here. So focus on this fight.
That's such a shit.
Yeah. Focus on.
Focused on depression.
You can stay on it.
Good.
There's no reason to stay on it. Alright, let's go.
PI now. Do glorious things with it.
Alright, get ready. Move through. That can happen on you, my chance, that move through. Be ready to move through guys. So keep always an eye on it. It didn't happen. Wait for the ads.
I can spell myself too.
Now we can focus them. You went a bit early, that's fine. Keep them alive. Kill the ads first. Kill the boss now. Get ready for another meter maybe. That's one. Everyone move through the boss. This time you're focusing the ads. You're healing and tank healers, you're moving in 3, 2, forward.
Yep.
Be careful so you don't kick the cord. I see that already one there.
I'll go. Reacting in 3, 2, 1.
Why do we have to tank this?
I think most of the healers went down.
Okay, I'm waiting outside.
No, it's alright. I'm not gonna do this again. Guys, but that's just how it is.
So we whacking it on normal?
Guess we go down there so we die, right?
Oh yeah, we have to enter to die. Everyone enter and die. Okay, so.
It is doable, but we did say we're going to do 2 calls.
That's a couple more unless we need to go right now.
I mean, a ton of us are down to the wire already.
Archaeology now.
Yeah. Fuck archaeology. Fuck this stupid game. I can't believe they're doing that.
Where is the fucking plot? I cannot find it.
They clipped it on our Discord.
Yeah, but where did they pull it from?
Can you focus on this? I don't care about that now. So I want to talk about this, why Hammer died. There was no direct heals.
No healing.
The healers...
HPs.
Most of the healers were downstairs.
But we had 3 healers at least.
I was downstairs.
Yeah, there you go.
Could have pushed a cooldown more.
It's not a cooldown we needed. We needed to just get a heal within 5 seconds. That's a lot of time. And you can look at the death log on the beat. It's no direct healing for 5 seconds. It's a long time.
So when you say Andy go down and the tank healers, I took that as the healers that always go down
Yeah.
and stay down.
Yeah. That is what it should be.
Yeah. So I went down with Andy.
So the 3 people I've assigned downstairs, I'm not looking at you. I'm looking at the 3 ones outside. And Dula said, yeah, the whole second to get it off. I don't know what happened with Asclat or Balkos. So these are what I'm wondering. Just remember, this is what you need to do. When the ads are up, you're focusing the off tank and main tank. Fuck the raid for a moment. Everyone who's DPS, when the ad spawns, you don't instant move. That's it. You just keep this under control and then it's gonna go down. Let's try one more time. And then we should see if anyone wants to whatever.
His girlfriend's probably touching him.
Either that or a stranger is. Exciting.
He's offline.
That's the world's best time disconnect.
Say, where did you get your screenshot from?
Yeah,
Oh, he wrote on Discord. His computer died. I don't know why. I don't think it's restarting.
I reckon someone's just written that and posted, like, screenshot it, because I haven't seen it on any blue posts.
But you know what? It makes sense.
It doesn't. Imagine someone taking, like, your sword after you grinded, like, 30 hours to get it. It doesn't make sense. That is just... Like, I obviously haven't got it, but I'm still pissed that I spent hours trying to get it. But imagine if you did get it, and you spent hours and hours, and they took it from you.
But it's
That's
bullshit.
wrong.
Why don't you complain to them on forward?
Say again?
You should complain to them on the forward.
I obviously will.
Yeah, go for it, I will. Well, actually I wouldn't, because I can't play expert. It's definitely worth it, if I could.
But I still haven't seen it on an actual blue post. Zay, where did you get that from?
He said Shattered Nation Discord server is where he found that crop and he's looking for the actual blue.
Alright, cool. I reckon someone's just trolling.
Yeah. Wait, what look this one has on the
Oh yeah, we got it. Blue post tracker.
Yeah, unless that blue was extremely new, doesn't exist.
Yeah, there is one that's about the 12.
Oh, there is one, yeah.
But wait.
I'm loading it.
No, it doesn't say that. Wait for.
Oh no, that's not it. That's to actually fix it.
Yeah, I found all the fixing.
I reckon someone's just trolling. It's a good troll.
Yes.
Resummon. Oh, I'm not Warlock.
Make a summon still.
Huh?
Nah, that has got to be a troll.
I can't find anything about it.
I'm calling troll and I'm sticking with it.
I don't know, this is what I fucking saw on Discord, so I had no idea.
The only thing I saw was that they fixed bugs on Archilog progression.
The fact
Yeah,
that I can't find
before
it.
when you get to 450, you were no longer able to find any sites.
Yeah, they fixed archaeology, but they haven't changed anything according to the official blue posts.
And in original kata, you could find those items from 425.
You're saying in the Shattered Nation Discord that it's
What?
fake.
Summonstone.
It's huge. It's fucking cute.
Oh, I'm blind.
It's not big enough. Make a bigger one, Mala.
Like the Dark Portal, really.
How are you gonna see this? You can't see this. No one's standing on top of it and I see a brown spot. It's actually covering. For some reason my colors are merging. Summon him. Did you summon him? Then we can both find him. Since he's back. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna bazooka, you ready?
Okay, yeah.
You press yes then.
Is that it?
My chance?
Address. Full focus on this, we're gonna kill it. Like, we definitely have. It's just, need to focus a bit on the tactics. Don't be in front. Remember, I'd rather get tail swipe than actually fight. That's
We're out because of that.
Alright, focus the ads now. Don't put your assassin apps. Careful.
I can tag it.
Dying.
We'll just keep on doing this. Alright. Tank healers and tanks. 3, 2, 1. Now everyone else can help. Be careful with trap. Move through the boss. Alright, wait, we don't need to be careful with trap. Alright, thanks.
Let's move all this one. Play it safe.
Yeah.
Move now.
Okay.
Beam.
We're dancing with these swords. A bit too much of. We'll do one more dance and we start down. Remember, for the debuff, you don't click the kill.
Like a gap we're in now, we're going to dance it. Dance now.
Freedom on him.
Careful, you're running to your.
That's fine, we survived.
Freedom still on cooldown, by the way. Have you ever
Yeah.
Okay, we can stay a bit.
Alright guys, now we transition. Those outside, go outside. Penguin, you stay in.
Yeah.
Alright, everyone stack and square when you come out.
Beam
Being on
incoming.
Hey,
Yeah,
we're
that's
advancing.
the beams.
What the?
Thanks, man.
Kind of freedom.
Guys, let's move. Outside.
Slowly push back.
I've lost beams.
Alright.
Big
3 seconds
ads, 3
beams.
might get this.
Move in
With
the
this
gap we're in now. The gap we're in, move. Start dancing.
Alright. And chill outside. Focus stats. Everyone alive. Especially tanks. Big kills and tanks. Not big
Yeah, the big one.
Yeah, the big one should have been there. The big one is what my chance has to do. If it comes to us, remember, it can't be taunted.
We wipe
you
in,
have
yeah.
to use icy touch.
Yeah, no, I assume so.
Yeah.
You only have icy touch. When it spawns, you use icy touch immediately.
Icy touch doesn't work.
Oh,
What does
so
icy
many
touch-
outs. Holy shit.
So what ranged attack does he have?
The Poru only then?
Yeah, like the what the fuck is called? The chains, I guess.
Also, no misdirects and tricks. Be aware.
Are they?
Right, so he has nothing. He has no ranged attack. Hasn't been
Well, they've changed icy touch to not generate as much threat, but it still generates threat on hit, not just not as much.
We'll change it.
They moved it over to Rune Strike, pretty much.
You guys want to try one more time? Because then I'll switch tanks. Because I know paladins can at least. They have Avenging Shield.
I mean, you could Death and Decay. Icy Touch and Death and Decay should be good enough to just grab immediate aggro. And then spam it with Death
Yeah,
Strike.
but with the Death and Decay you will get everything, right? Just kill them.
Well, you try to move it towards you and then Death and Decay. So you can separate. If AoE threat's issue.
You guys want to try one more time? We can do the same, but maybe since can you bring your hunter? And we can just MD him.
It's the last try for many of us, I think.
Last try.
But if you have Dancing Rune weapon ready, you could throw that on the ad. That will generate a shit ton of threat.
Since can you hear us? Can you bring your hunter for this?
Yeah, but dancing rune weapon.
Nip is in the bottom normal. We are not getting more concentrated here.
Do we just go normal?
Yeah, that's fine.
Wait. Didn't you say last try? More heroic?
I thought last try was last try.
I mean, for now, if we don't solve the threat problem, we were going to just be lucky
That's
to
why
get
I'm
it.
asking a guy to go on hunt.
Kind of put my hands. Do we want to kill it or normal?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I don't care too much about normal. But, alright. I say last try. No, fuck it. Last try heroic and then 7 normal, because we don't need a full normal. Since, can you come with hunter, please? I would appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, so all Sins will do is tricks and MD, MD to my chance and attack the big one. That's it. Whenever it spawns, just MD to him and attack it.
Yeah, once my chance has it in melee range, is fine for him because he can fucking death strike and.
And you're not death grip the big dude.
No.
I'm not sure if it
chance or
works.
nothing. You need to attack it with a ranged attack, and I thought DKs had something.
And they do have icy touch, don't they? Have they got death core still, or is that gone?
Yeah, but they don't generate threat.
Death Call's noob trap.
Yeah.
It's 40 runic power.
All I'm hearing is warrior is actually better on that part. But only on this part.
Could be.
Might be. Yeah.
They nerfed the ice touch threat a lot, I think. Moved it over to the melee.
That's what it is. Next time I think about it, I don't know about it now. Anyway, it's kinda sorted with the hunter. It's just MD tricks and attack it.
Is it my chance? MD to my chance?
Yeah. Keppel, how keen are you on coming road?
You want me to come on the road?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that.
Your job will be tricks to hammer and attack all guys. Just to make this easy. Right now, check this down. Stubborn target for prestige. I guess you want Sims office anyway.
Yeah, I'll do Sims office.
Sins not so much.
like beats?
So Kipple, all the time you'll be outside. Like, except for, phase 2, you can go in DPS, but on phase 3, jump out and then be ready to Trix Hammer. So you attack the boss, and then when the ad spawns, you Trix Hammer, then attack the ads. But not the big one. That's the one. We don't attack. Actually, you can spam Fan of Knives. I think that's the thing, yeah. You use Trix Hammer and start spamming. That Fan of Knives,
Yeah,
you get
I was going to do that.
Yeah. Do you have a troll weapon? Yeah, I just finished it. I just need to this one. Everyone's ready?
Not one second, sorry.
Alright, final try, then after
Both of them.
Just go sleep or something. Everyone's ready? Full rebuff on Kipple. Very good. Everyone move through. Right, you're chilling on the ads. Mala move. Mala, where are you not moving? Where are you? Holy! You're moving the wrong way too. Who's going to spell it then? Okay, this way. Let's go.
I didn't see I heard you can run out.
I called you so many times.
Yeah, but you can see it.
I guess we enter because we're there.
Oh, we can. Move through the boss, guys. Move through the boss.
Yeah, beam or...
And send beeps.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, never mind. I'm moving. Yeah, okay. Okay, beams, I think, coming in
Beams
1
into
second.
running this camp.
You guys got this.
I'll just stay on the inside and spell for you.
Yeah, I'm dead.
And
Was too many healers, I think.
This
Yeah,
is
I
not
thought we
this
would
one.
hold it earlier, but...
Everyone outside, move in and die.
I thought we were going to wipe it.
Yeah, I was... Like, my focus was lost when you said wipe.
Yeah.
I didn't see how many people died. I thought for some reason 5 people died.
Just because you die doesn't mean we all die. What did you die to, by the way?
But it wasn't because I died. I just saw a big debuff, and I was saying, yeah, that's not like this. That's the one, actually. I'm
gonna go die IRL.
Alright, let's end it on the fuck is that? We'll also stay. We're on full group. We don't need 3 tanks anymore. Hammer, you can go DPS.
Okay.
Yeah, do whatever he wants.
Good night, guys.
Change it.
Good night.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll switch back.
People left.
Yeah, sure. It's fine. We don't need that or anything. The boss is just gonna melt. That's it. Everyone's normal stay.
I'm just switching, sorry.
We're so close to it.
But, to be fair, did I kill anyone with that debuff? No, only myself.
And then Sadin was watching you, so Sadin managed to kill himself by, I don't know, licking an ad or something. Indirectly, you murdered Sadin. High five all round.
Wait. Oh, Moisha's left too.
Probably wants to sleep.
Hammer, do you want to tank? Wait,
I know, overrated, I know.
Now we need 2 tanks. 2 tanks, more than 1.
There are no ads, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
No ads, yeah, it's only 1 boss.
Someone needs to summon the back. That would be really nice.
I'll run outside because we don't have a...
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
And do an extra, just in case of phase.
On my way.
Come on.
Kill shot. Why does it say you're in bloody... Oh no, it's where you are.
Oh yeah. Yeah, since what's offers? The trinket?
Boots.
Boots, okay. Alright, ready.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Hammer, are you gonna do
Knight? Oh yeah, outside it's gonna be Bula ass caps. Inside, both druids and needs. That's it.
Yep.
It's not so much happening now. There's only 1 tank. He's ready. Alright, oh here League, you will tank inside, Hammer, you will tank outside. So you go now, Hammer. Yeah.
Look at him go! Vroom. I love the running on that one.
It's PI now.
Bazooka. Bazooka.
This is pro.
Where is it? What the fuck? Bazooka, move away.
Got it again?
No, he still hasn't. He just built the first time. He's just stood on us. Oh, unused sausage.
Good.
It gets harder on normal.
Well, yeah.
That means this.
Unfortunate, but manageable.
And don't forget numbers. We don't have a weekend. Fuck the weekend. Check the debuffs. Even compliment.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Alright, tank healers and that. Yeah, go in. Everyone else, wait. 3, 2, 1. Alright, let's go, guys. It's only 2 hopes now, so yeah.
Worse than the 4-1.
Alright, move.
Play it safe and move in the gap that's coming now. We've got 3 seconds to cut this.
Dance on this. We'll be on the same side, that's fine.
My... Huh? Oh, be 1v.
There is
Oh,
only one.
there is only 1v.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Explains that.
That's where we also survive the 10 stacks in the middle of us.
Cutters are coming soon. We're fine DPS. Check yourself.
Dance this and then we go. We don't survive going. Hammer, move it backwards. This is not how you want to have it. Backpedal all the way. And then go to your left. Everyone else, you can stack on square.
Cutters in
Keep it
5.
up, Hammer.
Range start moving now. And you'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm staying a bit, but you might get breath on.
Guys, let's move. Motion here. Don't stand in fire. If it's on you, move. Alright, it's not on us. Don't worry.
cutters will be fine as DPS, and you might have to worry about.
Yeah, start moving here.
Need one on the side.
Range, careful Andy, you're turning it too fast with me. Just stop turning it.
Oh wait.
No, so you use the...
move now.
Can you turn it more left?
This
yeah,
way?
Yeah, more. A little bit more. Like that's good.
Cutters in 8. Yeah, we're gonna have to move in front of this one ranged. Melee, DPS.
Stay with the...
Yeah.
Falcos, move out.
Oh, stop DPS.
Ah, fuck's sake.
Safe. You can also dispel yourself.
Let's start moving now.
No, it's not.
I was just calling it for the sake of thinking.
Purple, nice.
Oh, good luck, Namcham.
Oh, triple Namcham.
You still need it on normal.
Oh, yeah.
No, right. Good luck.
No!
Wait. Do I
The
have
tension
to...
is rising.
Oh, wait.
Go again.
Malla.
Oh.
Yeah, Malla, come on.
But I got him. Damn it.
Hold on, no, Malla about 16. Alright, so that means it would have been this game. Alright,
Oh,
careful,
yeah.
correctly.
Oh, fine. Thank
I
you.
forgot about that. Alright, this one, main spec, off speak.
Agility.
Careful. Dark
Yes.
Matter is now better than Comet, right?
Sorry, what now?
Dark Matter is better than Comet.
Yes,
Okay.
yeah, that'll definitely scale it up. Also, the old Mjolnirs, now that it's been changed to pure crit and everything, is actually pretty good.
What?
Mjolnir Runestone.
Yeah, but
That's pretty good.
It has case proc.
Oh, yeah, it does have a haste proc, isn't it? I thought it was attack power, yeah, no, it's not worth it.
So no one wants this win.
I'll probably take it. Maybe I don't know.
Big grats, Bozo, big grats.
Yeah, thank you. I really needed that. Fucking mage is good.
No, it's all this one.
No,
Just blah blah.
there was one. Oh.
Well, there we go. We got to see some Ruby Century.
How jolly exciting.
So, if, well, Kata, I assume Kata comes out by midnight.
Yeah, probably will be on the Monday.
Yeah, that means we have one more reset of ICC 25.
But 2 more. It's on the 20th, right?
No, but with nobody is gonna go into ICC on the day Kata comes out.
No, on the 15th. It's on the 20th. So we're in the, what is 7th now, right? You have one more next week. And
Yeah, one more, and then that's it.
And on the 15th, another reset.
Well, for Monday, we're
Yeah,
talking
but
Monday raid.
nobody's gonna...
Wait, are they actually releasing it?
Unless we move it.
Are they releasing?
That's what I'm thinking. If it's a Monday, we're doing it on, and everyone's so...
It depends what time it comes out on the 20th.
Yeah.
It might be the
I
20th
assume
midnight,
midnight.
as in Sunday, as soon as it ticks to Monday.
Usually they do it on midnight.
Yeah, I think it'll be as soon as it ticks to Monday, in which case...
Was RAF midnight? I think it was.
Right?
Yeah, when it went from TBC to RAF, was that midnight?
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, it was 0000.
Yeah.
But that was the day when it turned not from Monday but to the Tuesday.
Yeah.
It's Monday.
Yeah, American Monday might be Tuesday for us.
Oh
Yeah.
no, that'd be sad. That'd be a waste of our Monday.
Americans Monday is Tuesday for us because they are 6 hours behind us.
So that would be very
happen on a dime. All of the BBC, all of the British news starts talking about how important it is to go to war with Russia, because that's the aim that they had from their military industrial complex. And the broadcaster and the media arm of the government works directly with their foreign policy aims. It's all directly going together. Not a single newspaper printed, "This is dumb shit. Nobody should go to get their ass whooped by the Russians." Not a single one, because they are not allowed to.
If that's the case, then why didn't Trump shut down all negative media about him when he was president? If that's the case, why didn't Hillary Clinton or Joe Biden or Barack Obama shut down all negative media about them? You guys bring up the best counterexample to you is that Hunter Biden laptop story. Why did that get censored for one day? Why wasn't that story completely
that
killed?
Wasn't heavily suppressed.
Yeah, no, wait. Why wasn't that story killed completely? That is the most talked about story. Your example of media censorship is like the most talked about story in the past 10 years of online media.
It's talked about online on social media, yes, but it was suppressed in the MSM, which is the exact point.
No, it was suppressed on Twitter.
No,
the New York Post story, the big
story
deal about that,
Nick
the big
says.
deal about Twitter was, the big deal about the New York Post story was it being suppressed on Twitter and Facebook, but it came back in like a day. So the question is if the government, was able to control things so well, why didn't they shut that story down completely?
Destiny, let me ask you a question on that. Isn't that because they censored it because there was a specific reason to do so? Because the reason you censor it is because you want the election to go in a certain way. Once the election's over,
tell them to do that. Didn't the intel agencies tell them to suppress that?
No, if you actually read the Twitter files, I know how much you hate reading. If you actually read them,
experts.
no, they didn't. No. Nobody told Twitter to censor the New York Post story. They literally leaked the emails where they talk about censoring the story. I don't know why you guys say the intelligence agencies told them to do it.
So all of the mainstream media all ran with "this has been debunked," and they all cited the letter that came from the National Security State, which was signed by 51 intel operatives.
They didn't say that it was debunked. They said it looked like Russian misinformation. Which, if you're honest, it did. But it did.
They started all of their articles with that statement in order to frame it in the exact same way that Nick was saying that every article about Nick is framed by the first sentence being Nicholas J. Fuentes, this, evil things, so that when you read the article, you're pre-framed to believe Nick Fuentes is an evil human. Or
no,
you're pre-framed
it's not even remotely the same. It looked like a fishy story. Any honest actor, like I'm pretty sure at this point we all know the laptop story is real, but even looking at it, it's that is a
story.
Yeah, obviously. I'm sorry. Hold on. The idea that Hunter Biden dropped off a laptop years ago to like a blind computer store owner, yeah, that is a sensational story. That sounds like bullshit. It still sounds like bullshit, even if it's true. But again, like the deep state has so much control sometimes, like censoring stories, but it couldn't have prevented the New York Post from publishing it. Why? It couldn't go and like take that hard drive out of Giuliani's. Giuliani had balls. Oh my God! So it only takes one journalist to shut down the entire. Also, by the way, like a quasi-mainstream media journalist. This is the New York Post. It's not like we're talking about like a small YouTube channel or something, right? So even the New York
published that story, and then the entire media narrative had to shift in order to discredit the story as quickly as humanly possible. And the entire national security complex mobilized and got 51 of their top experts, like ex-director of the CIA, ex-director of the NSA, the people that had architected their entire national security state, the people that had lied to us about torture, that had lied to us about WMD.
Yes, I understand. You can talk about things from 20 years ago. That's fine. But the reality is,
discredit the story as quickly as possible.
And look who broke it. The most mainstream media people in the world. Giuliani had a copy of the drive. This is a mainstream ex-mayor of New York. And then the New York Post, a mainstream media publication. Giuliani was not mainstream. How old are you?
So let me ask.
No, wait. I want to hear the answer. Wait, hold on. I want to hear this. You don't think the New York Post counts as mainstream media, and you don't think Giuliani wasn't a mainstream political figure in the United States of America?
New York Post absolutely counts as mainstream media. What I'm saying is that a singular journalist got the scent, got the trail, and decided to write the story.
But I'm asking, how is that possible? And that was a mainstream media publication. How would that be possible? The CIA and the NSA and the FBI are controlling all these things.
You clearly haven't done a lot of research on how the CIA actually do influence.
Ian, your mic is really bad, but just so what you're saying, Destiny, is that the letter that was signed by... Go ahead, Keith, go ahead.
Saying is that when you actually research how the CIA influences journalists, it's not like journalists are literal robots where the CIA has a literal game controller where they actually like move their mouths. They peddle influence through payoffs or through like promotions or through just making friendships. Like, it's not as simple as just saying we literally control everything that everyone says. That's not how the world works.
No, it's not. Hold on, no, wait. It's easier to censor one story by like contacting a journalist and threatening his family than it would be to falsely get like every single intelligence agency or like 51 different officials on board with censoring a story. It doesn't make sense. It would be way easier to get the one journalist guy like to just like show up at his house and steal the drive.
Experts work for them.
Destiny.
Well, hold on. Well, Comey works for them. The DOJ works for them. Why did they pursue the email investigation with Hillary? Why didn't they just kill that immediately? Why did Comey ever make those announcements publicly? It hurt him a lot. Why did this story with the DOJ with the special prosecutor come out with Biden being senile? That hurts him as well. Like, there's a whole bunch of stuff that they report on themselves on that doesn't make them look good. Is it all plausible deniability?
Destiny, I have a question. I'm curious.
Okay, go, Andrew.
I'm curious. Do you believe that in China, the state broadcaster can just broadcast whatever it wants and whatever it discovers, or do you believe it has to work within an official narrative from the government?
In China, I think they probably have to work with official narratives within the government. This media probably works closely with the state.
And what about in Russia?
Yes. For publications like RT, yes.
Saudi?
I don't know as much about Saudi media, but that would be my assumption. It's a total monarchy, yeah.
But in the West, not at all, 0%, right?
Well, it depends on the country you're talking about. Like the BBC gets state funding. I don't think they get state direction. PBS gets state funding. I don't think they get state direction. I think in general in the West, I don't think the media tends to operate at the behest of the state. Whereas like in monarchies or dictatorships, you tend to operate more with what the state is telling you to do. Yes.
Well, we could ask why you'd get state funding without state direction. That's one question. But so you're
because
saying
of legislation from Congress that authorizes state funding. I mean, it's not really a huge conspiracy.
Of course, yeah, they just give money for nothing. Yes, fine.
Money for I'm sorry. Do you think the most wealthy broadcasters work for PBS and NPR?
I don't want to go down that rabbit hole because I want to try.
I know you don't.
I want to try and get to the end of the point, especially because I'm driving. So, do you think that would allow a country to be competitive, considering that you need to have narrative control over your populace, and that we now know, and everyone in the West accepts, that China has narrative control over its populace by the state broadcaster, as does Russia, as does Saudi Arabia, as do all these other countries, and that having a news broadcasting apparatus which told the truth, even if it's against national security interests, would not allow you to be competitive as a nation state? Do you think that we're going to allow that to happen just because we care about truth so much?
No, because the West doesn't run the world because they dominate the narrative. The West runs the world because they dominate it militarily and economically. People don't like the United States because we've got the most bought and paid for media. They like the United States because we have the strongest navy that guarantees the most free passage through water. Because when the Houthis start firing missiles at people, it's U.S. destroyers that show up and save the waterways. They like the United States because we are a massive trading partner. We have the highest GDP in the world at this point, and we buy and sell goods like crazy. That's why people like us, not because we poison our media, but because we actually put out good results. You can't control the media. You can't media frame the way out of like horrible participation in a world economy. You just have to like actually be able to put up the numbers.
No, I don't think you understood the point I'm asking, because America as a country is in competition with other nation states, right?
No, but we don't compete on who can control the narrative. That's shit you do on Twitter and YouTube. We compete on who has the highest number of exports. We compete on who can facilitate like the largest like multilateral trade deals. We compete on who can guarantee safe passage through waterways. And people start blowing each other up, whose military is going to show up to make sure that your ships are safe. Those are the things that we compete on.
Cool, understand. So you think that America has no vested interest in controlling the narratives that its own population believes in, although the CIA spends basically unlimited money ensuring that vested interests are installed in every other nation state around the world. They don't care about their own at all.
Yeah.
They don't care about what Americans think at all. They just care about all the other countries think.
If you think the CIA spends unlimited money, it's because you don't know what unlimited money looks like, and you have no idea what the scale is between like CIA spending and spending of companies like Facebook or Apple or Microsoft or Amazon. Like, if you guys at least were to come on and say things like, I think that all of our foreign policy is being ran by the people that control like Apple and Facebook, that would at least make sense. But by companies that are worth, like tens of billions or like $100 billion, no, absolutely not. And also, no, the reputational hit you would take in a democracy when you elect your leaders and people catch you lying about stuff or fabricating stories or controlling the media. No, I don't think you.
Them lying. We never called them lying.
Is this supposed to be a death lecture?
Nobody ever said. Hold on. Nobody ever said. Nobody ever said they never. Nobody ever said. Nobody
influence other populations, but they have no interest at all in influencing the minds of their own populace. No, they just care about trying to influence everybody else's with their democracy and all the garbage they're doing when they're pushing it. And you're saying they don't control the narrative, which is also another rabbit hole we need to go down.
I mean, technically, your story isn't even contradictory. Even if I let you have that, because technically Americans don't really give a f what happens in other countries as much as their own. So you could get away with influencing other countries more than your own. Yeah, of course. But the reality is that like if you get caught doing these lies, you pay huge fucking repercussions for it. Like a lot of the country's politics
for COVID.
What have they
paid for COVID? What have they paid for the Vietnam War? What have they paid for the weapons of mass
the
destruction
media
in Iraq?
coverage for the Vietnam War was harmful to U.S. institutions. That's one of the reasons why we left Vietnam. If we controlled the media, we would have stayed in Vietnam until we saw it through. Media pressure was one of the reasons we left. Look at how unpopular the Iraq War became. You don't think Obama wanted to take a more active role in the Middle East? He couldn't because the American public fucking hates everything in the Middle East after the Iraq War. What are you talking about? Yeah, American public heavily influences our capability of operating in different theaters of war. After Iraq and Afghanistan, we have no appetite for it.
Okay. Is this supposed to be about being unbanned, or is this about the #1 fucking news media truster to defend the State Department's agenda? Like, I don't even know what this is about anymore.
Yeah, I want to jump in here. I mean, because I thought the purpose of this space was discussing Nick's censorship. I mean, this is like a civics lecture now from the Krasensteins and Destiny. Like, it's really interesting. People might not realize this, but yeah, Destiny has blacklisted Nick for the last few years to try and stifle his popularity.
What do you mean? Wait, why would I blacklist him?
Hold on.
Ask Keith. Keith, question. Yeah, question to you, Keith. Because I asked Destiny the question earlier. How did he blacklist him? What does that mean?
Why did I blacklist him?
Yeah, so Destiny refused to stream with Nick. He didn't want to help grow his popularity. Nick comes back in a day, he surpasses him on Twitter followers. And Destiny goes back to his old tactic of showing up on a Nick stream and reading Wikipedia articles, trying to make him sound bad to his guests. I mean, the central point here is supposed to be Nick's censorship. And, you know, Destiny makes this point. He's like, oh, well, these people, they defend free speech, but then they don't want to come out and be honest about their beliefs.
This is the easiest truth test forever, right here. Like, tell me, why did I blacklist Nick? Can Nick or you admit it? Can either of you admit it? No, you won't. You're going to keep pivoting.
Is he just going to keep interrupting me? I mean, he's been speaking for the last like hour and a half, dominating this space.
Make him answer the question.
Go ahead, Keith. Yeah, answer the question and then continue, Keith, with the point you're making.
So Destiny says, you know, they get censored, they send them for free speech, and they're scared to come out with their beliefs. Well, he's...
Hello everyone, Evasion here, and welcome back to another video. Today we'll talk if we have not too complex, which is kind of a good thing, because easier for people to get into. If you find value in this content and you want to see more, please seconds, and then we'll go into each one and break them down. There's all of the openers in this video here in the next few seconds, and then we'll go into each one and break them down. There's a couple things you need to know about subtlety and cataclysm to understand how to get the most out of your damage. And we have some new talents. Basically, find weakness. Every time we use our ambush, garrote, or cheap shot, it's going to bypass 70% of the target's armor, acting kind of like 70% armor pen. It'll last for 10 seconds. A re-stealth can be kind of a powerful tool because that 70% armor bypass is actually more significant than the damage that our abilities are dealing. Of course, ambush hits much harder than hemorrhage, but the difference between both abilities used on targets that don't have find weakness and targets that do is quite substantial. In addition to that, recoup is giving us 12 energy every 3 seconds. Having the target bleeding is going to increase the damage you deal to it by 16%. So basically the goal with any rogue opener is to keep the target locked down so that they can't move or cast spells, as well as outputting as much damage as possible. It's PvP though, so there's always scenarios where you may not have a certain cooldown, or it may make sense to rotate something in a certain way. So I wanted to provide multiple different openers to kind of give you the idea. It'll take practice so that you can efficiently string together the correct play. Unfortunately, this is beta, so I don't have the GCD add-on, so bear with me. But we're going to use pre-med and recuperate, so we get the energy buff. Usually I wait till my energy goes up, and I go for garrote, dance, ambush, and an eviscerate here. I'm going to follow with cheap shot, and I'm going to use another ambush, and I'm just going to wait here until cheap shot expires and press kidney. If you needed a little small garrote off this, you could vanish and use a half garrote after spamming a couple hemorrhages. If you use a long CC opener like that though, since you used only pre-med for recuperate. You're going to have to watch for your next recuperate refresh, as you want to maintain that pretty well at all times. Give or take, there's a very rare circumstances where you could choose to press another damage global instead of refreshing recuperate to get a kill. But be very careful of doing that, because if you don't get the kill, you're going to be bottomed out on energy and starved for a really long time. This next opener is basically going to be Garrote Dance into Kidney, and this is a lot higher damage to do this. However, if you're playing Hemorrhage build, you might run into issues where sometimes they don't get slowed during your Garrote, and that is one problem about this. Opener. However, this is definitely going to deal the most amount of damage. If you're playing backstab build and you have Waylay, then Waylay is going to be applied with your ambush, and that problem kind of goes away. But here, we'll show this again, and I'll actually tell you the globals. This is another pre-med recuperate. They pretty much all pre-med recuperate. But pre-med recuperate, we're going to open with Garrote. We're going to press dance and ambush. You can actually delay the dance a little bit if you prefer to ambush near the end of the Garrote silence. Then we're going to kidney shot. And then you're going to shove 2 more ambushes. And follow with Eviscerate. Whether you're initiative or maxed Honor Among Thieves, most of these openers should work nearly identical. However, if you don't have initiative, the opener at the start with the Garrote Cheap Shot Kidney, that opener is probably a little bit worse. But in an arena scenario with Honor Among Thieves, they should be pretty well equivalent, because your teammates are going to be critting and you're going to get those extra call points at the times when you need them. Early on, though, when people have less crit, that might be less true, but over time should be totally fine. This opener is good if you find yourself getting a re-stealth. Maybe you have a slice and dice up as well, you have a recoup up, and you can just open Garrote, spam Hemorrhage until you hit 5 combo points, and follow with a kidney shot. No matter which build you are, you should be able to perform this pretty consistently, and it should deal some decent damage, even though Shadow Dance is not up, because the re-stealth gives you 10% damage increase for 6 seconds with Master of Subtlety, and we are
Ignoring the fact that Destiny got his followers to mass report Nick in I think it was 2019-20 to get him banned off Twitch, because Destiny is aware of this double
didn't happen.
standard
He's
that exists
lying
for
and he
people on
didn't
the
answer
right
my
versus
question.
people on
I'll
the
go
left.
back. Destiny, I'll go back to you to respond right after. Yeah, go ahead, Keith.
Yeah, Destiny got his followers in the past to mass report Nick, to get him banned, to take away the competition, because he knows this double standard exists. And, Destiny will come on these streams and he'll say, of course I believe in free speech. And in the past he said, well, look, you're going to get censored if you say shit people find offensive. That's just kind of how society works. Like Nick said, Destiny has said, Palestinians, I'm fine with them being genocided. Hassan, who's probably the biggest leftist streamer now, I saw just a couple of weeks ago, he posted the schematic of a weapon as a quote tweet to a politician, suggesting his followers should engage in violence against the politician. Now, there wasn't an SPLC hit piece, there wasn't an ADL hit piece shopped around, because they know there's obviously a double standard that operates here. This isn't some free market where the companies are looking at these individual streamers, these individual personalities, deciding who to work with. I mean, Nick used the example, perfect example, during Bandy ADL. All of these mainstream media outlets rushed to get this out, that, you know, of the 10,000 tweets I've made, that they found one that was a joke about being an anti-Semite and self-avowed anti-Semite. I can give her another example. Recently, I was censored off a couple of payment processors after a Media Matters hit piece. Media Matters hit piece references an SPLC hit piece that says I'm a Holocaust denier. Now, I've literally never made a public statement about the Holocaust in my life, right? It's illegal
Who's
in most
even
of
talking
Europe.
right now? Who is this
But that
guy?
is shopped
Is it
around.
Keith Woods?
Leftists send these
Did they include
platforms.
did they include a sorry to interrupt? Did they include a quote, or did they just make that statement without any quote, without any?
No, the original article that it goes back to, which is shopped around to all these various outlets now, there's no link, there's no quote. It's just put there by leftist activists. That is used to censor people. And what you realize about censorship is, you know, there's no debate or discussion going around here. These employees get these pieces handed to them by organizations that are supposed to have a reputation, like the ADL, the SPLC, and they just hit the button. And, you know, it's easy to come in with this kind of sort of naive, pluralist worldview where we're in this free market of ideas and companies are just
All right, we got the philosophy lesson. Why is Nick? Why did I blacklist Nick?
You blacklisted him to stop his popularity.
Okay, so I blacklisted Nick because I'm a big free speech advocate online, and I have been for, I think, probably like 6 or 7 years. And
Did you direct your followers to get Nick banned?
And Nick Fuente, I haven't tried to get Nick banned in like 7 years. I had a huge conversation with him on Twitch. I was part of the hosting of that conversation. I didn't try to get him banned.
Your followers to mass report Nick.
Like 8 years ago. Yeah, my values have changed since then.
It keeps changing. It keeps changing.
I'm not, no, I haven't changed it. I literally hosted a huge debate with Nick. But the reason why Nick is blacklisted, the reason why I blacklisted Nick is because as of a year ago, Nick and his group of people spam report people. You can go and watch it on the Ralph Retort. You can can go and watch it on shows he's on. And he says, well, if people spam report me, I'm going to spam report them, which is ironically why I spam reported conservatives in the 2016-2017 period, because you guys spam reported everybody else too. Even large conservative figures would try to cancel other people. James Wood, the Guardians of the Galaxy dude, got canceled by fucking what? Cernovich digging up 10-year-old tweets, and Nick Fuentes plays the exact same game. Nick, do you acknowledge that a year ago, as recently as a year ago, that you had your audience run around and spam report people on YouTube, that you were fighting with Mr. Medicare and other people, and you would encourage people to spam report people, or are you going to deny that or not even answer it?
Really? Did you do that to Keffels and to Hassan last year?
Why are you pivoting? Wait, do you want to answer that question?
Well, answer.
No, I
Did
asked
do
you
it
a
to
question.
Keffels and
Nick,
Hassan
you're the
last
freedom
year?
of the speech guy. Nick,
Did you
answer
do
the
it to
question.
Keffels and Hassan?
Nick, oh, he won't answer the
Did you
question.
do it
So
to
this is what I mean
Keffels
when I
and
say
Hassan?
they won't own their positions. They're too
Did you do
cowardly
it
to
to
own their
Keffels and
positions.
Hassan?
He's not going to answer it. And anyway,
Did
so
you
just to
do
be
it to
clear,
Keffels and
that's
Hassan?
why he's
Wait,
on my
Mario,
blacklist.
make
The
him
reason
answer,
why
make him
he's
answer.
on my blacklist is
Make him
because
So,
answer.
would you? But would you? I wouldn't call this. I wouldn't call this censorship. But Destiny, why it hasn't seemed to have worked? Like, if you look at Nick's following now, despite all the censorship, did it help him in your opinion?
It's not
Or did
about if
start
it
from
helps him. I just don't like to signal boost people that engage in like mass reporting. And Nick's community does that like crazy.
Reporting against Keffels and Hassan.
Notice how he doesn't answer the question?
So
It's because
just
he keeps
shut up.
dodging.
Why did you want to flag down Porcelain? What did he
Because
do?
the guy's annoying. Because the guy's annoying, and his content should be
Oh, so
honestly.
it's annoying.
His
now,
content
too.
sucks, so it shouldn't be online anymore. And I get to say that, okay? And I get to choose. His content. He calls himself a documentarian. Give me a break. He's not a documentarian.
Are you telling me the irony
He's a
bro can't
glorified
detect
YouTuber.
sarcasm? Oh, really?
He's not being sarcastic. The guy thinks he's a
Oh, okay.
documentarian, and I think that's hilarious because it's stupid. But no, his content sucks, and so his content should. I think we should flag you because your content sucks too.
Sure.
Honestly.
You sure you're not going after, Porcelain because he did a Baked Alaska documentary and
No.
your ass hurt your friend got made fun of?
When was that, Jim? Was that like?
I mean,
years
let's
ago?
see. You got angry. You got angry because Ethan Ralph got fucked with. You got angry because Baked Alaska got fucked with. It sounds like you're just a little bitch running around protecting your friends.
Not really. I just hate his content. I hate his content, and I think it shouldn't be online anymore. And you're the little bitch that's crying about it. I mean, you keep saying like you're so mad, you're so mad. I said like, oh, you got DMCA'd. I don't know. Seems kind of funny.
I report like when like people are shitting on me, I report their streams. I report everything they have to try and get them banned.
You're just
Yeah,
a
so-
liar.
so-
Everyone
I
posts,
wanna-
people can post the clips. Destiny
That's
had
crazy.
Keffels and Hassan mass reported last year. He had a tenuous explanation. Me and Destiny collaborated.
Every time Nick yaps like this without answering my question, it's because he knows he doesn't have an answer to the question. And Nick is the one on here talking about freedom of speech. Make him answer the question. Make him answer the question.
Just wondering.
I'll leave it with him. So I think both of you haven't answered the question. But Nick, I'll give you the mic again, you and Keith, because I know Keith was waiting for a long time. Either Keith go on or we'll go to Nick.
Yeah, let me jump in here. So
Let him ramble, he
So-
means, without answering the
No,
question.
Desi,
and now another interruption.
You have to,
See, the thing is-
let me. Oh, good. So Desi, let's just take a breather, please. Go ahead, Nick. Thanks, Destiny.
Thank you. So the thing is, I mean, I think the big point is I'm banned for 7 years from some platforms, banned from Twitter for 3. I get platformed on here. Mario, you, before you even put out the tweet, say, well, just on the record, I don't agree with most of what he says. We have to bring in 4 left-wing Zionist Jews on the space, and that's not good enough. Then we got to bring in Destiny, who for years has been saying, for whatever stupid reason he can say, well, I'm not going to stream with him. But he is going to show up on this one when it's a big platform. And that just goes to show the disadvantage that people like myself have. You know, Destiny is on YouTube, he's on Reddit, he's on Discord, he's on Twitter. Despite saying equally awful things, jokes or not, he's engaged in mass reporting like anybody has, whether it's a year ago or 7 years ago. But a person like me, I've been banned from everything. I've been lied about by everybody, lied about by the ADL, SPLC. They've never written anything about Destiny. There's no pressure to get him banned from anything. I get restored. It's not 48 hours. I get invited onto a space where everybody practically has to sign a pledge that says, I'm not with this guy. And we got to bring in 4 other people who do most of the talking from the left to defend the State Department and the regime.
You had Andrew Tate
And now I'm going
and
to be
Alex
interrupted
Jones
here. Now I'm
on
going to
your
be
side.
interrupted
Yeah,
here.
Brian, I'll give you. I'll let you respond right after, Nick. So I think Brian's point, Nick. Brian's point was, Nick, that you had a lot of. You had Alex Jones, you had Andrew Tate, you have Sneeko, you had others that were supporting your stance. So I think we tried our best to keep it balanced, but I do have to agree with you. Like, I'll be honest, I faced the most pressure bringing you on stage, more than anyone else except probably Prime Minister Imran
And
Khan of
Mario, do you
Pakistan
hear
and Bolsonaro.
a very clear double standard earlier when you introduced Destiny? He openly says that he hates Islam and he's Islamophobic, and nobody pushes back. There's not going to be any articles. Nobody's going to write a bill to go and say anything about Islamophobia. But then Nick says his points, that he believes that race is real and he thinks that America's a Christian country. And then somehow that's the most banned position. That's the one that's going to get articles written about it. When Myron comes on stream and he makes jokes about, they make Nazi jokes, stuff like this, they automatically try to censor you and say that you believe in this stuff. And they come on here, Destiny says that you must believe in, there must be some sort of secret motive that you have, some secret hatred. But no, these people just, we like to make jokes, we like to have humor. Destiny openly says he hates Islam, and guess what's going to happen? Nothing.
It's literally, one, it's literally not jokes. Two, I've been banned from Twitter more than any of you motherfuckers. I can't believe you guys are crying on here about Twitter bans. I'm pretty sure I've been banned from Twitter. I've been banned from Twitter. Yeah, that's great. I've got some. I'm banned from Twitch. Right, and I was banned from Twitter for longer than you and Fuentes over here combined. And you guys lie about why you get banned from your platforms anyway. Just like Nick Fuentes won't answer why he's on my blacklist. He also lies about why he got no fly listed. It was because he was fighting with a flight attendant.
Let's move away from these points. Yeah, go ahead, Sneeko. Go ahead, Sneeko. Go ahead.
One more point is that Nick's right. I mean, I hosted a bunch of panels back in 2022 when I first learned about Nick and his movement about America First. And the reason they try to silence him so much is because his position ultimately is that we should stop funding Israel. It's that simple. That's why he's so censored, is because he points out a very specific flaw that American politicians have, is that they all have to have an undying allegiance to Israel, and we don't even know why they're our greatest ally. People defend this country so much and they don't even know where it is on a map. The fact that he calls this out so much, that's what bothers him. And so they try to blacklist him, they try to censor him nonstop. But every time he gets a new angle of popularity, when people start to admit that his talking points have been correct for so long, they immediately hijack the stream. They'll come in there when he comes on Fresh and Fit, Destiny has to debate him. When I go debate XQC, Destiny has to jump in.
Look, if I get in this call, do you want to join just for a little bit?
What call? What are you doing?
I'm trying to get in a call with Destiny and SQC.
When Nick gets reinstated on Twitter for the first day and surpasses him in followers in 24 hours, who needs to come in? Can any of you even remember what all the yapping from 30 minutes was about the Wikipedia articles? I can't.
Listen, we all know that you have trouble paying attention. That's why you haven't learned anything about the religion you're grifting in for the past year. But to be clear, Mario invited me. He literally DM'd me like 2 hours ago. So Mario is the Jew in this circumstance. Just to be clear, okay? He's the one that's controlled, by the way.
I'll take the blame. But Keith, I want to ask you a question. You and Brian, then we'll go to Nick for that same question. Why, Keith, in your opinion, was Nick banned from Twitter and all other social media companies? Keith, Brian, and then obviously Nick. You're probably best to answer that question.
Well, it's obviously ideological censorship. I mean, getting back to what I was saying earlier, Destiny can make these pro-genocide statements, Hassan can endorse violence, nothing happens, they stay up on YouTube, there isn't an SPLC hit piece. There are teams employed by organizations like the ADL that sit and watch every minute of Nick's content, and he does 5 shows a week, so it's like, 10 to 15 hours of content, and they clip out 1 or 2 minutes, often joking clips, and then they shop that around, and that's really the only way he's allowed on these major platforms. Nick, I was with him a few days ago, he was telling me about the extent of the censorship. after January 6th, and really, you know, I think it's a watershed him being allowed back on, because people get censored, and we all know how bad the censorship has been the last year. But there was a point where, you know, you get censored on a platform, you move to another platform, maybe that one bans you. But in Nick's case, I think he's one of the few people where it was an individual censored. You know, it was an unpersoning across platforms, where even people that were posting his clips would get censored. If you search for him on YouTube, it was only very curated results from organizations like the SPLC. And like, it's easy to come on and take this kind of, like I said, this sort of naive pluralist attitude that it's just a free market and these companies just don't like these individual beliefs. But at the end of the day, you know, the companies aren't monitoring these individual streamers, these individual personalities. These boycotts are targeted and led by organizations like the ADL that forced Facebook to ban Holocaust denial, forced Facebook to ban white nationalism, launched a huge advertiser boycott on Twitter. And, you know, this isn't just some kind of organic thing where these organizations represent like a plurality of interests. It's oftentimes the same oligarchs funding these people that are funding the media. Jonathan Greenblatt was in the Obama administration. These organizations are really an extension of the regime. And to take this kind of naive attitude that this is just sort of civil society functioning as it does, and it's you know, free market making decisions about who to sponsor, it's just totally naive. So that's why I think it's such a... That's why I think it's a watershed moment that Nick is back on, because I think he has become the litmus test as someone who is, you know, the most attacked by these organizations, the most lied about. And he's really the only one that's come out the other side of censorship bigger than before. You know, individuals like Alex Jones have been heavily censored, Andrew Tate, but Nick has really come back bigger than 3-4 years ago. And it's at the point where, despite all the censorship, I think everyone has to recognize he's a part of the public conversation. You know, Piers Morgan regularly name drops him. People mention his meeting with Trump. So, you know, Elon here is making, I think,
Sorry,
go ahead.
just based on what you said, because I think you made a very important point, yeah? And Nick, let me ask you a question based on what Keith said. Obviously, as a side note about Al Ahly Basket concert, we know Israel did it, and we know Al Shafar didn't have those.
Just 2 seconds. Silly.
Let me ask Nick a question.
Silly. Just something came up. Just 2 seconds. You remember how I can't remember who it was. The joke that Nick made earlier. The quote. You're right. We can't compare loving Hitler to loving Destiny. Destiny is far worse. We just saw just a prominent account snip that and say Nick Fuentes Tomari Nofo, and then they put that quote there, without putting out the full context that it's a joke. I think it's a perfect. I think so. Just want to make it clear. Yeah, I just want to make it clear. This is I think it's a bad joke. I think Nick even thinks it's a bad joke. He might disagree.
Wait, did Sneeko say I
think it's a bad
him?
joke, but it's a joke nonetheless, whether it's good or bad. I think anyone that snips it, anyone on Twitter that takes that snippet and posts it pretending it's not a joke, is participating in censorship, or at least tarnishing one's image.
Point, right, Mario? Because he's literally saying, you guys are taking my jokes out of context and making it seem like these are my ideological positions. And then we have that happen in real time. So if anything, it just proves this point.
And Mario, you see what didn't go viral? Someone saying, I hate Islam with every fiber of my body. Nobody clips that, and it does not go viral anywhere. You see the clear hypocrisy, the clear double standard.
Here's the thing. This is perfectly encapsulates what happens with Nick, right? Nick gets censored, and anyone that works with him gets censored as a byproduct of platforming him. That's why most people are pussies and don't platform Nick, because they're scared of getting something like that just happen to them. This literally is quintessentially proves what we've been talking about.
But Nick, can I say
Nick to a degree, and they censor anyone that platforms him, and they.
Sorry, I can't hear Suleiman right now.
No, Myron is speaking. But Nick, can I just say, sorry, Sully, I know I took the mic from you. I'm gonna give it back to you. But Nick, can I just kind of put it on you? Are you, when you make jokes like this, are you really asking for it?
No. I think that's totally ridiculous. I think that, you know, this is like the person that gets abused by the battered wife. Well, what did you say? You know, or the rape victim. I'm raped. I've been raped. No, I'm kidding. That's an edgy joke. But it really is. Do we have a free society or don't we? Do we all have the same rights? Can we all make jokes? Can we all use rhetoric? Can we all speak freely? I haven't said a joke that's more offensive than, you know, for example, some people like Lil Nas X dancing on Jesus. If Lil Nas X got killed by like a bunch of Christians because they don't like the blasphemy, would you look at that guy and say, well, he had it coming, you know, that he did that? I mean, or any other.
Nick, how many people do you think died in the? How many
being
Jews died in the Holocaust?
Okay, am I just going to be interrupted the whole time?
Bro,
by
you
this
gamble.
Sam who
You
said
have
he's
literally
gonna
yapped more than
blacklist me
anyone else
and doesn't
here.
wanna stream with
How
me?
many people?
Guys,
Bring him answer.
Yeah,
This
2
is
seconds.
totally
Destiny,
ridiculous.
so, Nick, I'll let you finish your point. So then I'll give you the mic because I know I took it from you. Destiny, I appreciate coming on stage and creating this debate, but we'll just take a bit of a break. Nick, I'll let you finish your point. We'll go to Sully, and Destiny will go back to you in a bit.
So no, I think that's totally ridiculous, and I think that, and the other thing is, it's.
It's like one of the weird things that happens in like Discords, and it kind of happens on Twitter as well. It kind of happens in these spaces too. I've noticed with the way they run them is you bring on people and then you suck them off as much as possible because they're your like celebs that get your viewership. So when people run big spaces like this, the only reason I'm invited is because they know that I'm going to bring an audience. And then Nick is here, but Nick is like their star, so they have to baby him as much as possible, which is why he'll never be forced to answer any questions. And the host will be like, "It's nice as possible." It's just fucking, it's so boring. Ugh.
You so handicapped that, I mean, it's just like Harrison Bergeron. You can't say anything. You're constantly interrupted. Constantly, the language is policed, and so on. So.
And then it's so boring because like all of his talking is it's just like it's him doing like his platitudes and his preaching. It's just like so he just like rambles and does his like yap talking points. It's so boring.
Clout or people that are more mainstream than me, people like Shane Gillis as a good example. One of the funniest people around, recognized at this point, gets removed from the conversation because he's got the wrong politics or made the wrong type of a joke. So this, aren't you asking for it, is like an insane totalitarian mindset, in my opinion. And it'd be one thing if I was one of these guys like the Blood Tribe that you see at these protests where they got a vein bulging out of their head and they're screaming, obscenities and racial slurs and that, that might be one thing. I don't know.
Oh, it's so boring.
Understand why that people might be put off by that. But obvious jokes about things where everybody's laughing, or even if I'm just laughing, I think we can recognize that's part of the conversation. The bigger picture is who is behind the censorship. It's not that I didn't get kicked off Twitter because there was a grassroots, organic, mass support because they didn't like my jokes or they didn't find it humorous. I got banned from Twitter because there are groups, as Keith said, that since the time I was 18 years old have effectively been spying on me, watching everything, paid for it with the stated intention, and that's their goal, of getting me censored because of the political things that I say. And you know that that's the case. As Keith said, you know that you can't believe the alibi or the cover story because of the inconsistency. They don't do this to left-wing people. They don't enforce it against left-wing people because it's a matter of ideological censorship. If it was about the thing in itself, Hassan would be banned for posting a bomb schematic, obviously. And there are numerous other examples. Even regular conservatives can point this out. So,
nobody denies the Twitter double standard.
So Nick, just a quick question. Nick, just a quick question, right? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
This is where he pretends to ask an impartial question.
You've explained from a social media perspective, right? And even people have mentioned about this, your joke being taken out of context and clipped. What about from the mainstream media perspective and organizations such as ADL? If those organizations are up in arms about what they believe is hate speech, why is it, for example, they've come after you, they've made hit pieces against you, the ADL have come after you, but like, for example, not to mention Destiny again, but his extreme Islamophobia has been left unanswered. So is it, and does that then not, that's the first part, and the second part of the question, does that then not add more merit to your argument that there are certain people who are having control of the media, having control of the narrative?
100%, and I'll even match you another example, Ben Shapiro, who's, I think, far more famous than almost anyone here except for probably Andrew Tate. Ben Shapiro, 20 years ago, was writing that we should, or rather Israel should ethnically cleanse Palestine. He wrote actually several articles saying transfer is not a dirty word, and these people hate us, and we got to ethnically cleanse them. Now, and whenever you read an article about Ben Shapiro, you don't read Ben Shapiro, who 20 years ago in a town hall article wrote in favor of ethnic cleansing. It's not part of the conversation, but it is the case with me. It is the case with Keith. It is the case, presumably, if other people on the space step out of bounds, they'll say,
People are saying Vitaly got somebody killed?
Hosted, the white nationals, Nick Fuentes. that proves that it is ideological and it is about power. And I'll say the Ben Shapiro example is connected to Destiny. You may have noticed that lately Destiny has been getting bigger platforms. He was on a debate with Ben Shapiro, with Lex Fridman, with Jordan Peterson. And, you know, this is a theory, so not a fact, but a theory. I think that one of the reasons they're willing to overlook some of the disturbing things about his life or disturbing things that he said, but not with me, is because Destiny is one of the few pro-Israel leftists. So Jordan Peterson recently, who's at Daily Wire, Shapiro's company, somebody said, when will you talk to Nick Fuentes? Peterson said, when hell freezes over. Okay? And I'm a Catholic, right-wing guy. I mean, obviously far right, obviously not mainstream right. But when hell freezes over, that's when he'll sit with me or converse with me. And presumably in an extremely hostile way, if it ever happened. When Destiny, who lives a completely, and I don't say this as a personal attack, but lives a not conservative lifestyle, to put it respectfully, with some decorum, okay, somebody who really is a fundamental liberal on the issue of transsexuals or on climate or other things, well, Jordan Peterson smiles and sits with him in a friendly manner, and it's an intense debate, but in a very friendly way. Why is it that even conservatives will platform liberals, communists, in some cases Satanists, porn stars? Trent Horn sat down with porn stars or whatever. He's a Catholic apologist. He's also Jewish. They'll sit down with porn stars. Those people are not offensive enough to a conservative to refuse their company. But I am, because I made a joke or I said something, even I'll grant you, let's say something that is completely heterodox in the conservative political space. That tells you what's going on. And as I said earlier, the contours of what is called political correctness, what explains
so mad about
these
my
things,
growth.
is the position.
As much as you guys think like Hassan has been jealous or upset about me
Dave
growing,
Rubin,
bro,
as the last example
Nick
I'll give.
Fuentes is so ass
The
mad
last
about it, and his
example is
gripers
Dave
are.
Rubin. Dave Rubin built it, and we all recognize, built his brand saying, I'm a liberal, and I may not agree with you, but at least we can have a conversation. You know, Rubin Report, back in 2016, he was debating Shapiro and Milo and Peterson. He really put all these people on. He's part of the intellectual dork web. Dave Rubin's, he literally published a book. Hey, don't burn this book. You might disagree with my book, but don't burn it. But when people go and criticize Israel, then Dave Rubin blocks you on Twitter, attacks you on Twitter, and calls your boss and tries to get you fired. You know, all of a sudden, he wants to burn the books. Now we can't have a conversation. There are some things that we can't talk about.
Why isn't
But-
Hassan banned? Hassan is the wait, make him
friends-
sense. Why isn't Hassan banned? He's the largest political streamer on Twitch and has huge platforms on other, huge things on other platforms. Why isn't Hassan banned? Who is insanely anti-Israel?
Hassan isn't platformed by Ben Shapiro and Jordan Peterson.
He's platformed
So I'm
by
not
Twitch,
talking about
which is represented by
platforms.
Amazon, which is it's got to be the most Jew-controlled fucking organization in the world. Why doesn't Hassan get banned? He's had
I'm not
ADL
talking
things written
about
about him.
platforms. I'm
You
not
said
talking
that
about
if you
platforms
don't
right now.
represent, so you don't think the ADL or any of the platform bans have to do with not towing the Israeli line?
Try getting it out. I'm talking specifically about Shapiro and Peterson.
Yeah, because
and
you're
the fact
talking
that they
specifically
are,
about it now
okay,
because
let's
this
just
contradicts
interrupt.
your
Let's
point.
just
Yeah,
interrupt the
you're
entire
yapping
time.
for 3 minutes.
Let's
you
just
won't own
interrupt.
any
Yeah, after
point.
you held the floor for an hour.
I haven't
But
held
let's
the
just keep
floor for
interrupting.
any of that. You interrupted me so many times. You're so
So
happy
what
to
is the
talk to me.
point?
Oh my god.
Nick, I'm gonna George. You've heard Nick's joke earlier, and I saw one of your comments. You weren't too happy with it. Do you think jokes like this? Do you think anything that Nick said so far should be censored? I know you disagree with a lot of it, but do you think it should be censored, George?
Questions. Oh
Mr.
my
Santos.
god. Should jokes be
I
censored?
don't think he's added as a speaker.
Well,
Oh, so why isn't Hassan banned for being anti-Israel?
Hold on, Desi, hold on, please. Go ahead, Mr. Santos. Go ahead.
No, hold on. He still is a listener. But I mean, the reason is because he's still.
No, sorry, Sneeko. Yeah, I think there's a glitch. You can't hear George Santos speaking right now. Yeah, Sneeko. So George Santos speaking. No, not you, George. I'll drop Sneeko and bring him back up. All good, George. The glitch was Sneeko. Go ahead, George. Sneeko, I'll drop you and bring you back up.
Okay. So very simple. So to answer your question is, I don't agree with anything Nick Fuentes says. I used to think he was, harmless, and now he's out there, whatever. But I don't think he should be banned. But I don't think we should give him oxygen because he says a lot of hateful things. I mean, his entire following.
Okay, George, I think you're the issue, but it's actually I'll drop you and bring you back up. But it's actually Brian. I'm going to give you the mic. You'll probably make a similar point to George, hopefully, and I'll bring George back up.
Yeah, so I've heard some people talk, and I think Sneeko might have said something that like Nick's been banned on all these platforms because he's been anti-Israel or he has spoken out against Israel. But I feel that there's a lot of minimizing of what Nick has said in the past, and he claims that it's a joke. You say like, oh, you joke around a lot, but like, were you joking when you said that you loved Hitler, or when you said that Jews have no place in Western civilization, or when you called for the Aryan race to go to victory? Like, were they all jokes?
Total Aryan victory, yeah, that's a joke. And loving Hitler, I do love Hitler in a Christian way. I love everybody, as I said. I love you.
You don't see why
I
that
love
might be
Destiny.
a problem. You don't see why that might be a problem, and that might be a little bit different.
Well, but
than some
tell me
things that these
why.
other
But
people
tell
have
me
said.
why. Why is that a problematic statement? To
Am
I obligated to hate Hitler?
So would you say, so Nick, would you hate? Is there anyone on this planet that you would hate? Just first question.
No,
I know it's very broad.
we're
Nobody at all.
Christians, we have to love. Well, and this is the purpose of saying. And this is the thing I think that's getting lost. The purpose.
Nobody's
going to
make him answer a question. Can I leave? This is so
why
fucking
would you
boring.
say something like that? It is to elicit a conversation like this. It is for people to say and question their assumptions. You know, why is it the case that we have to hate a person? Why? Who can we hate? Who can we love? And who says? And why? Wait. So hang on. Me as a Christian, when you say things like, well, you know, you said Jews have no place in Western
He hasn't
civilization.
answered a single question.
I don't know
Yeah,
what
I
that
know.
specific quote is. But what I am saying is that Jews are not part of the same civilization in the sense that for thousands of years, they were segregated from Christians. I mean,
Do you think
know
Muslims are
anything
part
about
of the same
history-
civilization? Should
Okay,
Muslims be
am I
allowed
just
to run
gonna
for
get
office?
Hold on,
with
Destiny.
low
Let me
IQ?
go. Yes, so Destiny.
Is it really?
Let me get.
He doesn't answer a single question.
Yeah, let me. I will go back to you. I promise. Nick, I want to back and forth between you and Brian on Brian's particular point before going to Mr. Santos again. Go ahead, Nick.
Yeah, me too. And I'll make it brief, but you know, a statement like that is Jews are different than Christians, and they have lived in segregation or in conflict or in other ways with each other because they're not Christian. It is a Christian value that we say we love everybody. We love even our enemies. We love everybody. Jewish people say sometimes I think there was an article written in First Things recently by some Zionist, and they said, actually, there's a virtue in hatred. There's a virtue in hating Palestinians or hating Hamas and things like that. And so, like, that does reflect a fundamental difference of values. And when I say, and Christians believe that evil is the Antichrist, the essence of good and God and love is selflessness. The opposite of that is selfishness, pride. So our adversary is not actually Hitler, it's the devil. It's the Antichrist. And the model of good is God. It seems like there's this parallel, separate moral system that's been created where, in some people's minds, Hitler is the devil, and I guess Israel is the angel or something. Like, that seems to be the people that are the most evil are the ones that are the most like Hitler, and the goodest people, the best people, the most good, well, they're the ones that are the least racist, the least this. I think that's like an obfuscation. I think that obfuscates the fundamental moral equation for Christians. So when I say, and when me and Ye said that,
ask you a question on that.
I do want to go to just let me get Brian to push back. So let me
quickly ask a question. Right? It's going to be a one-word answer. Based on what you said, because you're basically applying Christian ethics, but let's say hypothetically someone was to kill your family member, would you apply the same standard that you would dislike the person but still love them?
Absolutely. We're supposed to love everybody. That's why that priest in Australia who got stabbed immediately prayed for the attacker. So that is really the fundamental difference.
And that's the difference. That's the reason Hasanabi gets to go on the mainstream platforms, is because he doesn't have that sort of basis of
Why
ideology.
does he get to fucking yell?
When you come from the atheist point of view, they don't see you as a threat. Nick coming on here and saying that America should hold Christian values, that's the real threat to the Judeo-Christian system. Mario, there's a reason why Elon Musk is not, I mean, I love Elon Musk for reinstating me. The reason that he's not in this space right now is because we're talking about the Israel issue, the one issue that scares them the most. They're not supposed to speak about this. Look, the biggest lobby in America is not funded by the Chi-Coms or the globalists. The biggest lobby in America, AIPAC, 98% of their politicians are funded by Israel. This is the main issue. This is what it always leads back to. And the biggest threat is having people, strong people like the Groypers that believe in God.
And also, I want to add this as well. Not only do they siphon off Nick's influence, but anyone that
Are we
works
going to
with-
get George Santos in here?
Yeah,
That'll be
and-
fun.
Yeah. So let me get Brian.
Just a quick point.
Quick, please, Myron. I want to go to Brian then Mr. Santos.
I'm going to be very quick here. The thing I want to mention is that not only do they stifle Nick's influence, but they go ahead and try to stifle anyone that platforms him that
Is he
isn't
talking? He's muted for
diametrically
me.
opposed.
No, Myron is speaking. Yeah, Myron, you've got the glitch. I'll bring you down and back up, and no one can hear you on stage. You go ahead, Brian, and then we'll go to Mr. Santos.
I just feel that you're trying to whitewash, no pun intended, like some of the things you've said in the past. So I ask you flat out, I'm Jewish. I've had family members fight in World War II, in Vietnam. Do I belong in Western civilization?
I think that Jewish civilization is different than Christian civilization. I mean,
do I belong in the United States? Do I belong in Western civilization as a Jew?
I mean, if I were in charge, I wouldn't deport you or something like that. I don't, those are subjective.
But you think I should have no power in this country?
I think you shouldn't be able to be the president. Yeah, absolutely.
Why?
Because I'll tell you exactly why.
Oh, now he's going to ramble for another 10 fucking minutes.
I think that any Christian cannot just throw it up and say, we're going to let the president.
Fathers.
Okay, well, first of all, that's not true. Okay, that's based on a myth. No. They were Christian, and it was Christian people. And the framers, if you read in the Federalist Papers, it says that this is for one people of one faith on one land. John Jay, Federalist number 2. Look it up. It's in there. The framers all believe this. Regardless, leaving that aside.
Show me where they say it's a Christian country.
But leaving that aside,
show me where they say it's a Christian country. Does it actually say that somewhere in the Constitution?
I just cited it. John Jay, Federalist number 2. John Jay, the Federalist Papers were written by the framers, and that was the basis of the Constitution.
That nobody that's not Christian should have no.
It didn't say that. No, it didn't say that explicitly. But it said that this is a country.
What are you basing?
Well, and also, okay, are you going to interrupt me, or do you want me to make my point?
Well, I'm just trying to get to your thought process.
Okay. Well, regardless, even if the founding fathers were not Christian, that doesn't matter to me. Okay. The founding fathers are not the authority. God is the authority. And no Christian can say that we're going to let the country be run by whoever gets elected. Like, let's say atheists get elected, or let's say Muslims get elected, or let's say Satanists get elected. A Christian cannot say, well, the founding fathers said, or, well, so-and-so said that the people decided that we must live under some kind of regime. No, we believe that actually society should be receiving instruction from the church, that only moral people can lead, and that if you have people in charge that do not believe in God and don't actually follow God's laws, then you're going to have a country that's totally immoral or amoral and therefore totally sinful and offensive to God. I don't know how anyone could be a Christian and not believe.
Wait, make him answer the question of would you apply the same restrictions to Muslims as you would to Jews?
Absolutely, yes, 100%. I literally just said it. You weren't listening. I said we shouldn't let a Muslim
and
be
Muslims
president.
shouldn't. Yeah, you said president. So what about for Congress? What about for mayor?
Yeah, for Congress too. I said it earlier.
So
for
no
Congress,
federal
for
offices,
judges,
no
just
state offices for
just Christians.
No Muslims as well.
Just Christians.
That's good.
Yeah. Okay.
So if I said that the final authority belongs to Big Bird, why should my thoughts on that be weighed less than yours? Like, should we just look to Big Bird and ask Big Bird what the country should be run by?
Well, then you get into the subjectivity of morality. I mean, you could apply the same question about the country. It's like, would you be okay with some kind of Satanist being in control of the country? I mean, do you think that's okay?
Do I think it's okay? I don't think that any
should that be allowed to happen?
I don't think any religious text should be running the country. I think that the Constitution should determine how the country is run, not how one person thinks a God wants the country to be run.
Okay, like, but all laws, but this is a question of morality. All laws are based on morals. Saying that it's illegal to kill is based on morals. Saying it's legal to steal is based on morals. Saying that everyone should be equal, that's a moral statement. What if somebody gets elected that doesn't believe that everybody's created equal? And then they pass a law that creates an apartheid regime.
Morals aren't based on religion, though.
Wait,
morals aren't based on religion.
Yeah, they are.
No, they're not. I'm not religious. I have morals.
They necessarily have to be.
If we say they necessarily are, why is it? Wait. Why do we cite John Jay?
I have morals.
Wait. Why do we cite the Federalist Papers? Why do we cite the Founding Fathers? If you want America to be a Christian nation, none of that is found anywhere in the Constitution.
I'm not citing. I'm not citing.
You literally cited John Jay in Federalist Papers number 2, where by the way
he said the founders weren't Christian.
I said because they weren't Christian, but more importantly, they didn't enshrine Christianity in any part of our Constitution.
You're totally confused. So first of all, you're interrupting. Second of all, you're totally confused. Yes, you are.
You acknowledge that your point of view is fundamentally anti-American. From the Founding Fathers, the framers,
100%.
the law.
Americanism is a heresy in the Catholic Church. You know that if you knew fucking anything. But
okay,
you get
so
all
then why the fuck are you even in this country? Why not go fucking live in Rome, or go fucking live in the Catholic Vatican, or go live in fucking prehistoric wherever the fuck? Why be in the United States and try to change us into some theocratic regime when that's not fundamentally what the country is about?
We want to make it better. We want to improve it.
You don't want to make it better. You want to destroy the country. Like, you understand. The funny thing is, you are like as
You're
bad
literally
or
a
worse
cunt.
than the
You're
Jewish
literally a
invaders
cunt,
that
twice
you
divorced,
accuse
abandoning your
of
kid.
trying to
But
destroy
I'm
the country.
destroying the country.
You are overtly saying that you want to run it as a theocratic regime, that you want religion and God to be the number one thing we answer to and not the Constitution.
Yes.
Yeah, so you're worse than any Jew you accuse of trying to frame their law or their allegiance or whatever. You want to be loyal to the Vatican or whatever and you say they want to be loyal to Israel. At least Israel is real. Like, what the is the point of trying to say that the United States should be some theocratic regime and then act like you're better than any other group of people trying to change the country?
Because one is right and one is not right. Your whole religion is
that's fuck me. I didn't.
Okay,
how did I not know
answer
that?
this,
One
or is it
one
just gonna
religion
be
is
more of
right and the
this
other is wrong. You're the first one in history to think of that one, Nick Fuentes.
That's true.
Good
That's
one,
true.
Chief.
That's the but that is the
Good
difference.
one,
You are
Chief.
liberal.
Wait.
You
What
have
about
a
all the
liberal
dick sucks in
morality,
here?
and I
Wait,
have
hold
a
on.
Catholic
Hold on.
morality.
Where's
That's the
Sneeko and
fundamental
Myron? How do you guys
difference.
feel about the fact that Nick would see it so that you guys could never
Ah,
hold
yes.
public
Now bring in
office?
the other.
You
What
guys
is
could
even the purpose
never
of
hold
this
public office in Nick's America. Sneeko stood up on stage. He supported him. Sneeko said, "Yeah, I support Nick Fuentes."
Yeah, George. I know you were trying to speak earlier. I appreciate you waiting. I'll give you the mic. I think we got to the end of the back and forth.
Because I started to talk, guys.
Mr. Santos,
you want us to answer that question?
I don't know if every...
I'm gonna skip the question just for now. We can get back to it in a bit. George, go ahead.
All right, no, thank you. Look, the debate on the topic of Nick Fuentes being silenced, I disagree. I don't agree in curbing anybody's speech. Does that necessarily mean we should all...
Oh, shit. It's okay. I promise you that I'll bring you down and back up. I will make sure you speak immediately right after. And just while I'm doing that, just quickly, Nick, how long have you and Destiny known each other? Because you guys seem like you're
Why the softball questions, bro? He's got his own stream to be softball on. Make the Muslims in the call answer. Suleiman, Sneeko, and Myron. Nick said he would never allow any Muslim in this country to hold public office. You're chill with that? You like that version of Nick's America?
It's much better than and like acting like we're even a majority in America is ridiculous. There's 3 million Muslims here. It makes more sense, and our ideologies align more than the alternative. I'd much rather have a Christian country than an atheist country. Yeah, if they're gonna have strong Christians that can sort everything to the Bible, I think that makes sense. That's what the whole point of Yay 24 was. Let's rewrite a lot of these things. Let's make sure that all the laws that we push forward go right back to the Bible. I think
you'd rather live in a Christian theocracy where Muslims aren't even allowed to hold office than you would in a secular democracy where Muslims can hold office?
Why are we subjected to this
What is
interrogation?
the point
do
of
you understand how it goes from, he's not even
I know you're mad because you just want to fucking yap and preach. No, you're not. The question wasn't even directed to you. Let's take answer. Oh my God.
George, you joined back at a perfect time. Let's see, hopefully. I wouldn't open it.
I got muted again.
Like, look, Nick is a friend of mine. Obviously, we disagree on this issue. You can disagree with people on specific issues. That's one of the issues that we disagree on. Go ahead, Myron.
Yeah, I was just gonna go to George. George, hopefully Nick could hear you this time around.
Myron, do I need to
let me,
leave
guys.
back? 'Cause he still looks like a
Can you guys hear me?
No,
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, Myron, just 2 seconds. Mr. Santos,
go ahead.
I hope Nick can hear you this time around. Go ahead, sir.
All right, can Nick hear me? Can somebody...
Nick, can you hear him?
Test this.
No, I think no one can hear him. I can't hear him. Yeah,
Muslims are literally the most cucked religion online. They are the most.
Yeah, okay, go ahead.
Muslims will cuck out to any celebrity. It's insane.
And hopefully the audience could hear you, and then we could tell Nick what he said. Go ahead, sir.
The statement. I'm going to make a statement and a question. The statement is: should Nick Fuentes be censored?
Is this
No, I
the
don't think
George
anybody should be
Santos?
censored.
Is he even in
I
fucking
think
Congress
ugly
anymore?
speech is ugly, and the person who makes it should wear it. I don't care. But just based on what I've heard over the last couple of minutes here of Nick Fuentes, I mean, it's hard to even find that he has a following because every single thing he says is seething in hate. It's hateful. He's Islamophobic. He's anti-Semitic. Every single aspect of this individual is built on hate. And what drives me absolutely bonkers is the fact that he calls himself a white nationalist. But the guy's Hispanic. That's quite the clash of identity he has there. But which is fine. Who cares? That's his prerogative. But what I find hard to understand is the people who listen to the things he's saying and that they conform and agree. I mean, I've seen what the Groypers look like. They come in all shades and colors and religions. The fact that they can make amends with Nick Fuentes as their quote-unquote leader, whether it's one of his generals being in prison to being subject to going to prison for 5 years for child pornography, whether it's him having porn on his on his computer and being exposed for it, but then denying it and not allowing
that was fake.
But gay porn.
That was proven fake.
Mario, why are you bringing this guy up here? Who is this guy?
I don't care.
I can't even hear what's being said.
I don't care.
He's bringing up the porn on the phone thing. That's like proven fake.
Unless you want to acknowledge or not, I'm somebody who at least knows how to get elected. I can't hear it, so. How about that? You're never going to get elected. Nick's never going to get elected. You're never really going to be leaders of change or even representatives of any thought of your twisted, sick mentality. The fact that I'm sitting on the stage and I actually have to agree predominantly with Destiny and the Krasensteins, who are on the polar opposite side of the spectrum with me, is just to show you how Nick Fuentes is a thieving, hateful person. I mean, and that's just my opinion. Now, Sneeko, if you want to shill for him, that's on you. And Keith, if you want to shill for him, that's on you. But all you need to do is go on the purple pill and see exactly the nasty, vitriolic hate that Nick Fuentes and his followers drive to the conversation. I'm gay. I'm not ashamed of it. But to them, I'm not human. I'm subhuman.
Don't worry. As long as Fuentes is in here, you're in good company.
Well, you're coming into the space. You're coming into the space lying.
Can I make a comment on that, please? Hey, George.
I can't even hear what's being said, so I don't think this is really fair.
So, Nick, let me tell what he said, because he needs to respond, because there's a lot of, like, defamatory statements.
Sully, since Nicholas can't hear, should we bring him down and back up?
No, it's only George that he cannot hear. I think a couple of other speakers cannot hear him. Yes. Yeah, go ahead, Suleiman.
Yeah, so one, I mean, he's made a number of accusations against you. He's saying that you are Islamophobic because you of your position. He also said you're anti-Semitic and your entire ideology is based on hate. He also made an accusation that you're friends with somebody who's been in prison for 5 years or something. And also he said something about you having child pornography on your computer.
Okay, well, I mean, he's Jewish, homosexual, drag queen, so I mean, clearly there's a little ideological bias.
I didn't say he had.
As for pornography,
sorry, 2 seconds, Nick. Sorry, 2 seconds, Nick. What correction did you want to make, George? And then we'll go to Nick.
The correct was I didn't say child pornography.
Oh, okay, gay. So Nick, it was not child pornography. Big difference. Yeah, and Nick, it was gay porn, not child pornography.
He's thinking of Ali Alexander, the guy that Nick Fuentes defends all the time.
Oh, okay. Ali Alexander. Yeah, that's go ahead, Nick.
Well, it's funny. I mean, the old Ali thing was.
Oh, Ali Alexander. I don't
Milo came out and
I barely
said,
follow these names.
"Oh, there's all this evidence," and it never came out. There was one thing where I guess he sexted some gay guy who apparently, I mean, at first it looked credible, and then this guy turned out to be following and commenting on like 100 other gay people stuff during that period. So that whole thing got completely debunked. As for
a gay guy following gay people is debunked.
Hatred and Islamophobia and whatever, these are meaningless words. I'm a Catholic. If you're Catholic, you believe that Jesus is God. You believe in the authority of the Catholic Church, and we can't live in a society that is completely separate from that. There's like this myth that Christians must be indifferent to their own religion and their own church. And, and I said to Destiny, he said, oh, well, you're the first person to say my religion is right and others are wrong. It's like, well, yeah, that's kind of the essence of religion, is that there are positive claims. They contradict other people's claims about the nature of God and all that. And yes, those ideas have consequences. If you believe Jesus is God and the Catholic Church has authority, you need to live in a society that's informed by that. And so, on the other hand, liberals believe in pluralism. Liberals who don't believe in God or have certain religious beliefs, they think that we have to defer all these questions or avoid all these questions, and they believe in the state that's like an umpire, and they're kind of letting people do whatever it is they want. But we're seeing the problems with that worldview, where a lot of different people are living here and they have mutually exclusive moral beliefs, and that becomes a very big problem. That's as evidenced by the trans issue or the gay issue or feminism or mass immigration of people from foreign religions. So, I mean, but this is really just low IQ stuff. You're an anti-Semitic Islamophobe. I mean, what do these things even mean? I mean, specifically on anti-Semitism, that is the essence of a debate now about this recent law where we're looking to the IHRA for the definition, and it says that if you believe Jews are loyal to Israel, you're anti-Semitic. It's like, okay, well, Jews, some of them are loyal to Israel. Believe it or not, I know that's crazy. Under that definition, you can be an anti-Semite. If somebody said, do you hate Jews? I would say, no, I love Jews, I love everybody. If someone said, do you hate Muslims? I'd say, no, I love Muslims, I love everybody. And I have Muslim friends on this space. Suleiman, I count you as one of them, Myron, Sneeko. I have Jewish friends like Laura Loomer and other people that are not public figures. So, so I mean, this is really just inane stuff. Surely we could have a higher IQ debate than you're a pornographer and you're a racist and you're an anti-Semite. This is just kind of like the same mob stupidity that you get from liberals in general. So I don't know why this guy was ever in Congress or a Republican. I don't know, frankly, why he's on the space. You got two disgusting degenerates between Destiny and George Santos. You got a gay drag queen who got ran out of office.
All right, I gotta leave pretty soon. Can I do a final question before I leave?
Marriages and a couple of abandoned children. So I mean, these people, in my view, just do not have credibility on these subjects.
Nice. Okay,
so Destiny, do you mind? I'm gonna go to George for the two questions, then we'll go to yours right after.
Yeah, I would prefer if we didn't, because I can't hear him, and that's not really
No,
fair.
I think it's working. I think it's working now. George, you want to try one more time?
Yeah, sure. Can you hear me now, Nick?
You can?
No, I cannot.
Okay.
You know what? I struggle to, Mario.
It's not really appropriate for him to talk if I can't hear him.
But
no, okay. Nick, is it okay if I repeat the question to you? Just gonna do one question from
no.
George?
That's totally inappropriate. You can't have him accusing me of being a child pornographer, and I can't even hear what he's saying. I think that's inappropriate to begin with, and then for that to go on when I can't.
Just ask him if he's gay or not. That's all I want to know. It's a yes or no
Suleiman, do you want to ask that question? It's a reasonable question.
I mean, it's a bit of a dumb question, right?
Asked by a drag queen, by the way.
So it's a question about your sexuality, Nick. I'm not sure how it's relevant, but I'll ask it just because it was asked, and then we'll go to Destiny right after. Not sure if you want to answer that question, Nick.
I just want him to.
What's the question? Well, I don't want to participate in this if people are going to be talking and I can't hear them. That's not
Yeah, no, all good. So it's just, it was a question. Other guys, yes.
I've been waiting a while.
So let me. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Myron and then Destiny. So the question after you, Nicholas, Nick, if you want to answer it or not. So George Santos asked the question if you're gay or not, and then Myron wanted to speak, and then Destiny wanted to ask a final question. So after you, if you want to answer the question, Nick.
Isn't it? Like, that's a ridiculous question. And to be honest, and to be honest, like George Santos, the guy who's basically conducted more Islamophobia than anyone knows, ironic that he would say that. But anyway, go ahead, Nicholas.
I think Nick is pretty good at defending himself. Go ahead, Nick.
I have said it repeatedly, and I have no problem with hard questions, but I can't hear him, and these are not even legitimate questions. This is just asinine personal attacks. So I'm frankly, if this is how it's going to be, and I don't know if you're hearing me, but I'm not going to participate. If it's,
no, we can hear
you're bringing people up to call me a gay pornographer, and then I don't even hear the question. This is ridiculous. I'll suffer even a little bit of Destiny, hard questions, but I can't even hear the guy.
Yeah, let me go to Myron. Myron, you've been waiting for a while, and I appreciate that.
I'm leaving.
Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. See, here's the thing. This is what they do with Nick, right? So,
no, I think, yeah, Myron. I think Nick just left. I'll let you mention your comments. I think it was a good debate, though. I think that last question was tough.
He'll be back.
But go ahead, Myron.
Yeah, so this is what they do, right? They discredit Nick by calling him a white supremacist, an extremist, he's built on hate, etc. But that's not true. 3 of the people here on this panel right now are Muslims, and he's friends with us. He's friends with Laura Loomer, who's Jewish and a Zionist. He has other Jewish friends. But they do this to disqualify his opinions and his views on things. Here's the reality. People cancel him because he talks about Jewish power in the United States and Jewish influence in American politics, which is absolutely true. That's why George Santos right now does not want to agree with him, because he understands the people that back him are Jewish lobbyists. That's the truth. America is run by AIPAC when it comes to political situations, and Nick has been critical of this for years, and they don't want him to be able to put that information out. Now, after October 7th, people are seeing the light of who really runs this fucking country from a political standpoint, and that is the truth. But they go ahead and try to say he's a white supremacist and make all these comments to disqualify the very valid points he makes.
Yeah, and I do, I'll let you ping Nick if you wanted to come in, but I think we went way over time with the space anyway. Destiny, I know you had a question for Nick, but you and him went back and forth.
I guess like basically just like a comment.
I want to get
comment on
thoughts from Keith. Keith, you've been doing a lot of spaces with Nick. Your final thoughts on Nick being reinstated, and I know you were speaking earlier when we interrupted.
Yeah, thanks. I know Nick dropped. I think he's actually doing a space on his own channel now if people want to continue it there.
Yeah, I think what we'll do, Keith, we'll give you the final word, and then anyone that wants to
be clear, Nick is the only one here that said he wanted to block Muslims from running for office. So he's the most Islamophobic here. He's the most.
I'll avoid, guys. I'll avoid.
He also didn't answer any questions directly.
Guys, what I'll do is, because Nick is not here, I just.
Yeah. Okay. That's all right. Okay. All right. What a yap fest. God. Twitter space. I guess it's big. There's a lot of duders. Here's a community. If you want, join the Twitter community. We might start doing like the Twitter space meta. I guess if like politicians and shit join, why the f not? Or I'm sorry, X. Here you go. Also, listen, okay, if you are, there's probably groupers here. I don't give a f, or if you're stuck in the middle or whatever. Okay, listen, if you want this country to look like a particular thing, or if you have a view of this country that you want that is like completely and wholly different than what this country's ever looked like, then, you know, God bless you. You live in the United States of America. Unlike all the other countries that you seem to enjoy more than this one, you're actually allowed to advocate for those things here, okay? When people talk about turning this country into a theocracy, it is a bullshit-ass claim. When somebody tries to cite the Federalist Papers #2, where John Jay talks about the importance of having like a cohesive national culture and try to pretend that that meant that he wanted us all to be Christian, listen, okay? The Founding Fathers were attention whores, all right? These people wrote so many pamphlets, so many papers, so many books. They wrote the Constitution. These guys wrote so much. If they wanted the United States to be a Christian country, we wouldn't have to play Decoder Inspector Gadget to try to figure out where that is, all right? There wouldn't be anything up to interpretation. It'd probably just be written in the Constitution itself, okay? It's not like it would have even been like that crazy at the time to make it a Christian country if they wanted to, okay? So always remember that. When people say this was founded as a Christian country, that is bullshit, okay? Number one, okay? Number two, when you have people that are coming up here saying, I think Jews want to do this thing where they oppress certain religions or certain races or some bullshit, listen, that is literally explicitly what Nick is saying he wants to do. He wants to make it a Christian country and then ban Muslims and Jews from running for office. Like, why? What's next? They can't vote? Or like you don't want them to immigrate here? Or like is it only... And also, keep this in mind too, if you are Christian, okay? Fuentes is not Christian. Fuentes is Catholic, okay? So I didn't get to ask him this, but I'm pretty sure that... if you were to ask him, not only would he say, you know, Muslims and Jews shouldn't be able to run for office, he'd probably say Christians shouldn't be able to run for office either, okay? Catholics had a really brutal history fighting Protestants a long time ago. It's not like that these two people, like, separated and got along and were, you know, super cool with each other. So, yeah, that bullshit. And if that anti-American shit, too. It's like, it's just not, like, he's saying, like, this liberal place. Like, if you were to try to pull this shit in any other country, he would get, like, executed, okay? If you were to go to Saudi Arabia and say some shit about how you want to start a different type of religion, or if you go to the Dark Ages, you know, in these like Catholic ran countries or some bullshit, you're like, oh yeah, like I think we need to be a blah blah blah. Like, yeah, fuck that shit. Are Catholics not Christian? Fuck no. You're a Catholic, and somebody's like, are you Christian? You say, fuck no, I'm not fucking Catholic, motherfucker. No, that's bullshit. Okay, don't let him get away with that shit either. Okay. Who was saying you joined right after you left? I don't care. I'm not going back. I'm gonna go do other shit. I joined the community. Okay, I love you guys. Have fun. Ribriana, cappuccino, pappuccino, hoppuccino, moppuccino, cappuccino, cappuccino, my diners. I will catch you guys next stream arena, which means tomorrow. Peace out. Remember this, okay? When Nick Fuentes says he gets banned for telling jokes, he doesn't ever tell you he actually believes too, okay? Saying things like a lot of Jews are in power, everybody knows that. You can all look at that. Like, yeah, there's Jewish people tend to be wealthy, tend to be influential. Yeah, that's true. That's not the strong claim, though. The strong claim is that there is a coordinated plan from all Jewish people to undermine, like, white power or undermine, like, other ethnic groups, right? And when he says that, like, oh, races are real and have differences between them, yeah, welcome to genes. I don't even know if Nick Fuentes... Actually, that would be a good question. Does Nick believe in genes? You know he doesn't believe in dinosaurs, right? If you ask Nick that on a panel, you say, do you think that dinosaurs were real? He doesn't actually believe that dinosaurs existed. I don't know if he believes that genes are real. So I don't even know if he can believe that race is real. Who the fuck knows? But the strong claim that he makes is that there are inseparable differences between the races because of genetic differences. That's the strong claim. But he's too much of a fucking pussy to even make the strong claims publicly. Because he's a fucking bitch-ass loser pussy. Fuck. Don't ever forget that, okay? All right, have fun. Peace out.
Yo, guys. Diesen einen, also, nur...
Was hat denn seine Haltung zur Abtreibung damit zu tun, was er in meinem Clip gesagt hat?
Naja, gut, es geht halt um Frauenrechte, ne? Deswegen ist es vielleicht interessant. Das ist so. Hier ist ein Clip von jemandem, der über Juden redet. Was hat denn das damit zu tun, dass der NSDAP-Mitglied ist? Also, come on. Also, der hat jetzt in dem einen Clip, hat er nur über diesen einen, also, nun...
Setz dich doch mit den Aussagen in dem Clip auseinander, Traymond, dann würde ich dich auch ernst nehmen. Und nein, man übernimmt nicht die komplette Weltansicht von einer Person zu einem Thema, nur weil man eine Aussage zu dem Thema von der Person in Ordnung findet. Was noch? Ach ja, der Satz mit Hitler.
Das ist die Railing, was ich gerade gesagt habe, tut mir leid.
Das auch Hitler sein können, der das sagt. Wenn er genau das Passende und meiner Meinung nach Richtige gesagt hat, dann zitiere ich ihn. Ist doch scheißegal, wer es gesagt hat.
Das war halt...
Ja, Hitler ist auch ein witziger Fall, weil du in Mein Kampf einige Aussagen drin hast, die könntest du Leuten mit einem falsch zugeordneten Zitat oder ohne zu sagen, wer das gesagt hat, könntest du Leuten vorlesen und die würden zustimmen, ne? Also in Mein Kampf stehen ein paar Sachen drin, da würdest du sehr viel Zustimmung in der Bevölkerung mitkriegen. wenn du dann weiterliest, dann halt kommt recht schnell ein Punkt, wo es dann nicht mehr so ist, aber gut.
Offensichtlich eine Übertreibung. Es ging darum, dass es egal ist, wer das Richtige gesagt hat. Die Aussage kann nämlich für sich stehen. Mir ging es beim Einblenden des Clips nicht darum, schaut mal, sogar Ben Shapiro sieht das so wie ich. Es ging mir rein um die Aussagen, die getroffen wurden. Gut formuliert, einfache Rhetorik. Als ich also sagte...
Hättest ja auch klauen können. Das machen cleverere YouTuber. Die schreiben einfach ab, was Ben Shapiro gesagt hat, übersetzen das, sagen das dann quasi auf Deutsch, kannst 2, 3 Wörter ändern, dann merkt es keiner und dann sagst du, na, es ist doch folgendermaßen, weil wenn du Ben Shapiro einblendest, dann wirkst du ja auch so ein bisschen für den. Ne? Dann zeigst du dir so ein bisschen, ich finde den Typen gut, der das sagt. Du kannst ja auch einfach klauen. So machen wir das, ne? Wir Profis.
Ich hätte auch Hitler zitiert, war das ein rhetorisches Stilmittel, um zu zeigen, dass es
eine
nicht um Ben Shapiro
Hyperbel
an sich ging. Dass man das also...
Das war ein rhetorisches Stilmittel, aber ich habe vergessen, wie das heißt, deswegen mache ich das im Schnitt erst rein. Bei Ad hominem und Strohmann habe ich mir gemerkt, wie das heißt. Da kann man das dann auch in der Audio sagen, aber das war hier dieses eine Stilmittel. Ach, scheiß drauf, ich blend's ein.
Mich wörtlich nimmt, ist halt absolut lost. Das Dümmste ist, ich glaube, ihr wisst sogar, was ich meine, versteht es aber mit Absicht falsch, um mich weiter zu framen. Kommen wir damit zu der Rassismusdebatte, denn hier finde ich auch mal wieder sehr offensichtlich, wie Leute...
Ich glaube, es ist echt, das ist Absicht. Ich glaube, du bist echt ein Programm, damit Trey und Stay und wie sie alle heißen, sich ihre Zahlen nach oben boosten können, wenn sie einen Gegner haben, der einfach ist.
...im Kontext reißen, um mich jetzt als Rassisten darzustellen. Schauen wir mal, was Trayman dazu sagt.
Und Thomas, also mir persönlich ist es ja sehr wichtig, dass wenn es hier um Schönheit gehen würde, dass sie auch aus Deutschland kommt.
Falsch. Wenn es ein Schönheitswettbewerb wäre, wo es darum ginge, einfach nur eine Schönheit aus Deutschland...
Ja, es geht aber um die Miss Germany und die muss ja deutsches Blut haben, ne? Was ist denn
Schade,
das?
dass du so ein fetter Sack bist.
Das war aus Versehen, also so fett ist er gar nicht. Ich habe den falschen Knopf gedrückt. Aber also, Deutschland... Was ist denn jetzt ein richtiger Deutscher? Zählst du damit dazu? Titek? Optisch könntest du jetzt auch irgendwie ein Pole sein oder sowas. Weiß man ja nicht, ne? Guck mal, er hat so braune Haare wie ich. Oder, also, so richtig so Aria wie Random Kai oder so ist er ja auch nicht, ne? Also, was ist denn das deutsche Aussehen? Wenn wir hier in Deutschland zu großen Zahlen auch Türken, Libanesen, Vietnamesen und so weiter haben, sind es keine Deutschen für dich, oder was? Also, das ist ja eigentlich Quatsch. Wenn das Miss Germany ist und die hat einen deutschen Pass, hat vielleicht auch einen Großteil ihres Lebens in Deutschland verbracht, ja, dann kann die auch Miss Germany werden, warum denn nicht? Also wo ist das Problem? Wir sind halt ein Einwanderungsland. So, wir sind jetzt hier halt nicht irgendwie die Philippinen oder sowas. Also, weiß ich nicht. Salami meinte, er sei seit 15 Jahren deutsch. Wieso, was ist der sonst? Ich frage die Leute das auch gar nicht. Mir ist das scheißegal, wo die herkommen und welche Pässe die haben. Wenn es irgendwie mal interessant ist und irgendwie Ach so, er sei nicht seit 15 Jahren, seit dem 15. Jahrhundert. So einen langen Stammbaum hat der. Okay. Also, mein Stammbaum ist, ich hab den gar nicht. Ich weiß nicht, ich kenne nur die, von denen ich Fotos kenne. Also, Urgroßeltern kenne ich von Fotos und habe ich ein bisschen drüber gehört. Weiter zurück, keine Ahnung. Weiß ich nicht. Ist irgendwer gewesen. Ich weiß, bei Urgroßvätern weiß ich zum Teil, dass die nicht aus Deutschland kommen. Aber wo deren Vorfahren wiederum herkommen, weiß ich nicht. Irgendwo.
Dann wäre mir der Phänotyp, die Herkunft, was auch immer, scheißegal. Aber was war denn dann die Prämisse, wo ich finde, es sollte dann noch eine Frau mit typisch deutschen Phänotyp gewinnen?
Ja, was ist denn der typisch deutsche Phänotyp? Bist du typisch deutscher Phänotyp? Mit so einer braunen Justin Bieber Frisur und so einem pinken Gesicht? Ist das der typisch deutsche Phänotyp oder nicht? Weiß ich nicht. Oder wirst du irgendwie nicht Mr. Germany, sondern Mr. Amerika oder Mr. Holland oder so? Oder weiß ich nicht, wo sieht man denn so aus? Mr. Serbien? Keine Ahnung, also was ist das?
Darum ginge die Schönheit des...
Also generell Europa ist ein Kontinent, wo du relativ einfach von einem Land ins andere kommst. Ja? Die Grenzen verschieben sich die ganze Zeit. Du hast da keine großen Ozeane zwischen oder so. Das ist jetzt nicht irgendwie Australien oder Amerika oder so. Wo man jetzt nicht, über den Atlantik kommt man nicht so einfach rüber. Aber wenn du irgendwie Völkerwanderungen hast zwischen Deutschland und Frankreich oder Deutschland und Niederlande, Deutschland und Schweiz oder meinetwegen auch Deutschland, Polen oder wenn du noch weiter gehst, Deutschland, Spanien oder so, da kannst du an sich zu Fuß rüber. Ist ein bisschen weit, vielleicht dann früher irgendwie mit dem Pferd oder so, aber ey, du kannst dich eigentlich durch ganz Europa, wenn man jetzt mal Island zum Beispiel wegnimmt oder so ein paar andere Inseln, dann kannst du das relativ einfach alles erreichen, auch mit vorzeitlichen Technologien. Da brauchst du nicht direkt irgendwelche Flugzeuge oder krassen Autos oder so. Du kannst auch mit einer Pferdekutsche rüber, wenn die Leute dich da aufnehmen und dich da hinlassen oder so. Oder wenn du da halt mit deiner Armee reingehst und die Leute tötest oder so. Wenn du dir zum Beispiel mal Griechenland und Türkei anguckst, die Städte, die haben einfach gewechselt mit der Zeit. Also Istanbul ist früher mal Konstantinopel gewesen. Das war einfach eine Stadt von einem anderen Land. Da ist sowas passiert. Ja, also Elsass-Lothringen, ist das jetzt Frankreich oder Deutschland? Geht hin und her mit der Zeit. Und dann jetzt sagen, naja, der typische Phänotyp. Was ist denn der typische deutsche Phänotyp? Bin ich jetzt typischer deutscher Phänotyp oder T-Tech oder ist Trey für dich typisch deutscher Phänotyp? Was ist denn typisch? Typisch ist, was du was du denkst, was da die Mehrheit ist, ne? Aber ja, die Mehrheit sieht wahrscheinlich dann eher aus wie wir sogar. Also so, ne, dieses komische Bild, was Hitler im Kopf gehabt hat, von wegen blond und blauäugig, das ist ja hier gar nicht die Mehrheit. War ja damals wahrscheinlich auch schon nicht. Der war ja einfach, der fand irgendwie, dass die Norweger geil aussehen und hat gedacht, hoffentlich sehen unsere auch so aus. Und dann ist das so ein kleiner Mann mit schwarzen Haaren und sagt, das ist der Beste. Hier.
Ist typisch deutsch.
Der ist typisch deutsch. Willi Wiener. Ne, Wilhelm Wien? Den meine ich nicht. Warte mal. Willi Wiener. Bilder. Willi Wiener. Plakat. Findet man den nicht? Plakat NPD. Als ob das einfach verschwunden ist. Okay, ich suche in Google, nicht in dem anderen Scheiß hier. Willi Wiener NPD. Findet man nicht? Doch, da ist er. Hier, da ist der typische Deutsche. Charakter wählen, Willi Wiener, die Alternative. Ach, da hat die NPD das her mit der die AfD das her mit der Alternative. Ah! Hier! Hier ist der Ursprung. Die AfD hat gedacht, wie nennen wir denn unsere Partei? Lass sie mal nach Willi Wiener benennen. Hier, das ist nicht Willi Wiener, das ist Wir Wiener. Okay, aus Liebe zu Wien. Hier, guck mal, das ist so ist das wie er den Wettbewerb gerne hätte? Dass man sagt, also das ist hier so ein typisches Schaf, das nicht, ne? Das ist mal raustreten. Ich will, dass Willi Wiener Mr. Germany gewinnt. Oh nee, die will ich nicht. Das war hier das ist hier Rückrunde zu dem Video, was wir neulich geguckt haben. Hier. T-Tech, der typische Deutsche mit dem deutschen Blut und den deutschen Genen. Der typische deutsche Phänotyp.
Landes zu repräsentieren, da muss ich halt sagen, ist gerade als Repräsentant der deutschen Schönheit, das passt halt einfach nicht. Das
Warum? Hier sind voll viele Iraner.
hat nichts mit Rassismus zu tun, überhaupt nicht.
Um das mal ausführlicher und anhand eines anderen Landes zu verdeutlichen, wenn es in Japan einen Wettbewerb geben würde, wo die Gewinnerin die Schönheit von Japan repräsentieren soll, würde ich mir als Gewinnerin eine Japanerin wünschen. Sternchen mit asiatischem Phänotyp. Was ist der asiatische Phänotyp? Darf da eine Inderin auch mitmachen? Darf da eine Iranerin mitmachen? Ist auch Asien. Du meinst Ostasien, ne? Japanerin am besten, aber wenn es eine Chinesin ist, ich erkenne das eh nicht. Das wäre auch okay. Russen und Türken, ja. Ich weiß, was er meint. Ja, gut, aber also wenn du da eine Chinesin hinstellst, dann werden wahrscheinlich einige Japaner auch sagen, die sieht irgendwie nicht aus wie wir. Aber T-Tech wird es nicht checken, ne? Der wird da hingucken und sagen, ja, ob die jetzt aus Vietnam oder aus Korea kommt, aus Japan, keine Ahnung, sieht man nicht. Die Leute da vor Ort sehen das schon, ne? Also die erkennen da doch schon den einen oder anderen Unterschied, den T-Tech halt nicht merken würde. Aber ja komm, das sieht so ungefähr richtig aus. das fände ich dann okay. Ist doch scheißegal, Alter, Schönheitsbewerbe sind eh Blödsinn. Also dann bewertet man halt, wen man hübsch findet. Ja, na und? Und dann sieht die halt so oder so aus. Kannst du am Ende sagen, ja, die fand ich gut oder fand ich nicht gut. Findet man eigentlich die hier noch? Miss Germany. Es gab nämlich verschiedene. Es gab nämlich nicht nur... Die ist... Das ist hier direkt die Welt. Geil. Es gab hier nämlich verschiedene. Es gab doch noch diese Dicke, die sah auch richtig witzig aus. Aber war das nicht Miss Germany? War das irgendwie Miss Europe oder so? Mal gucken. Ich finde
Bilder sucht oder so, erkenne ich die wahrscheinlich. Boah, nee, ich finde das Bild nicht mehr. Ich habe neulich so ein relativ witziges Bild gefunden. Aber naja, ach, keine Ahnung, Schönheitswettbewerbe sind eh bescheuert. Das ist Miss Netherlands oder so? Oder Miss France? Irgendwie sowas? Nee, okay, findet man nicht. Keine Ahnung. Ist mir auch scheißegal. Geil. Die Welt einfach. Ich habe die Welt ergoogelt mit der Schlagzeile Männer raus! Nur Frauen wählen diesmal die Miss Germany. Und das ist hier Siegerin vom Vorjahr. Naja, gut. Wie gesagt, Schönheit ist Geschmackssache, wenn man das hübsch findet. Für mich ist T-Tech die Miss Germany. Das ist schon eine Süße. Also ich würde...
Nein, Tremont, wenn ich sage, die Schönheit von Japan repräsentieren, dann meine ich nicht das Schönheitsideal, sondern dann meine ich die Schönheit des typisch japanischen Phänotyps.
Also das Schönheitsideal des typisch japanischen Phänotyps.
Sagen würde,
wo wenig reingemischt wurde, ne? Und wo es auch nicht irgendwie von sich aus mal eine kleine Abwandlung in irgendeine Richtung gab, sondern schon das Schönheitsideal eigentlich.
Stell dir mal eine hübsche Japanerin vor, dann würde ich...
Warum sollte auch ein Mann die Misswahl gewinnen? Ja, weil der T-Tech halt eine schöne Miss ist, warum nicht?
Denken mit typisch japanischen Phänotypen.
Die er sich von einer KI hat generieren lassen. KI mach mir eine Japanerin.
Da würde ich nicht an eine Frau denken, die einen typisch türkischen Phänotyp hat. Auch
aber Türkei ist Asien, Alter.
Wenn sie den japanischen Pass hat. Also
ja, aber Türkei ist, Alter, das ist nur ein kleiner Teil in Europa.
Verschiedenen Phänotypen anzuerkennen, die Menschen aus verschiedenen Ländern und Regionen haben, ist nicht rassistisch. Zu wollen, dass der typische Phänotyp einer Region einen Schönheitswettbewerb gewinnt, wo es darum geht, dem typischen Phänotyp des Landes zu entsprechen, ist auch nicht rassistisch. Mal davon abgesehen, dass ich sowieso kein Fan von Schönheitswettbewerben allgemein bin. Aber Travis hat die Prämisse meiner Aussage nicht verstanden. Oder wollte sie nicht verstehen, weil dann kann man mich als Rassisten darstellen und das ist ja...
Ja, du hast halt irgendwas über deutsches Blut und deutsche Gene geredet, also come on.
Nochmal, es ging darum, dass wenn es ein Schönheitswettbewerb wäre, wo es darum geht, die Schönheit des typisch deutschen Phänotyps...
Du kannst den Part raussuchen? Oh, hier. Findet man bestimmt. Das war bei dieser Cat's Play war das denn, ne? Bei der habe ich... Irgendwer hat das geguckt und die war da zwischendurch zu sehen. Und die hat doch hier irgendwo bestimmt... Ja, hier. T-Tech, da ist er. Da ist er. Ist es das hier? Oh ja, das ist, glaube ich, direkt der Clip, weil ich den schon mal geguckt habe. Passt auf, hier.
Ich das nicht, denn sie hat eben nicht deutsche Wurzeln.
Ich sage es nochmal. Extra für dich, Wackelfalackel. Extra für dich. Deutsch zu sein ist was anderes als deutsche Herkunft. Deutsche Gene. Deutsche, keine Ahnung, deutsches Blut. Ja.
Aber laut dem...
Ja, das ist halt... Also mindestens beschissen ausgedrückt, oder?
Jan, ich habe also ein hypothetisches Szenario gezeichnet, aber das muss ja ein Tremont nicht verstehen.
Wir halten also fest, bei einem deutschen Schönheitswettbewerb wird die deutsche Schönheit herausgestellt.
Mit den deutschen Genen und dem deutschen Blut, ja.
Bewertet. Kein Schönheitsideal. Weil Schönheitsideale, das existiert.
Es ging halt nicht darum, worum sich Schönheitswettbewerbe tatsächlich handeln und dass ich da dann auf jeden Fall eine Deutsche sehen will als Gewinnerin. Also tu nicht so, als ob ich bei keinem deutschen Schönheitswettbewerb eine Frau mit ausländischen Wurzeln sehen wollte. Es ging um ein ganz spezielles...
Ich will gerne mal deine Wurzel sehen. Und wie Fans, Bruder?
Also das hypothetisches Szenario. Und dann nochmal kurz dazu.
Denn wenn du es nötig hast, dein Leben, deinen Stolz auf etwas aufzubauen, auf das du gar keinen Einfluss hattest, dann bist du eigentlich schon ein ziemlich kleines, armes Würstchen.
Lustig, dass ich genau das halt auch einfach nicht tue. Aber
das arme kleine Würstchen würde ich auch gerne sehen.
Man kann ja so tun, um mich wieder als Nazi zu framen. Ist in Ordnung. Letzter Einwand an der Stelle noch. Beim Skript schreiben und während der Aufnahme hatte ich schon gar nicht mehr dran gedacht. Natürlich reden wir noch über das Thema von Deutschlandblut. Ich gebe mir keinen Zuschauer die Schuld dafür, dass sie wirklich glaubten, ich würde das...
Deutschblütig. Das Parteiprogramm der NSDAP, nun gut. Didn't age that well. Nathalie Rosenke heißt sie. Danke, Sie Sebi Rieder. Nathalie Rosenke.
Wir das vom reinen Blut auch so sehen. Wisst ihr, warum ich das keinem Zuschauer übel nehme? Ich
finde, die sollte Miss Amerika sein mit dem Aussehen.
Schade, dass du so ein fetter Sack bist.
Selbst kurz geglaubt, ich hätte das mit dem Deutschlandblut so gesagt und hätte mich wohl während dem Stream in Rage geredet, wo das quasi rausgerutscht wäre. Nicht rausgerutscht nach dem Motto, ich glaube daran, aber behalte es für mich. Ich erkläre kurz den Kontext während des Streams. Rund 9 Stunden am Stück habe ich gestreamt und für genau die Zeit waren ständig irgendwelche Hater im Chat, die mich provoziert haben. Als es dann um das Miss Germany-Thema ging, haben die schon versucht, mich als Rassist hinzustellen. Ich konnte mich...
Ja, und du hast statt Wackelfalackel einfach irgendeinen Timer zu geben, hast du gesagt, nee, Ich muss jetzt diskutieren mit dem. Das wäre eine Idee, oder? Danke, Blazing Ben. Aber diese scheiß Wettbewerbe, die sind immer mega undemokratisch. Da sitzen dann irgendwie 5 Juroren rum und sagen, na, ich fand die da besser. Aber das ist eh nicht, also was für ein